Oh, team, it is warm today. And by warm, I mean it's like 22 degrees. It's like 6 or 7 degrees higher than I actually enjoy. But hello, everyone. Taldos, thank you so much for using the hello redemption. How are you? Good to see you. Don't mention the eyebrows. How dare you? I can't believe you've done that. Hi, penguins. Thank you for being here early. Same with you, Skyfox and Papa. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're well. Skyfox, you enjoying your day off? Thank you for using the hello redemption. Mackie, Snacky, Phoenix, it's so good to see you. Hey, Ghostly. Hi, Hawkeye. How are you guys? Hey, Scotty, too hottie. You're so hot. What the heck? I am also boiling up. It's so warm. Put on your best Lizzie accent and we are not amused. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. We're here for the eyebrows. No, we're not. Shut up. Panther, it's so nice to see you. I'm so sorry to hear that our wonderful dear Bean Mems is not feeling well. It sounds like he's going through the absolute ringer and I hope they're okay. Send them big hugs from all of us. Big hugs. Big hugs. All right, looks like everyone got their firsts as well today. Good job, good job. Rad, go check Discord DM super quick. I thought I saw something come through. Hold on. No one else might be able to hear it. I probably won't barely be able to hear it. Let's have a little look. Actually, I should just open up the clip. Pause this.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my God. Oh.
Well, that happened. Thank you for the clip. I will, look after that. I will use it well. I will not exploit the fact that I now have that. I will not exploit the fact that I now have that clip of Amanda. There's no context needed. It's perfect. It's a completely normal Twitch clip. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, penguins, that you're having issues with your lungs as well. You poor bean. I send you big hugs. My inhaler doesn't want to help me, so I'm out here surviving. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Soulstar, I appreciate you. Thank you for sending that. Ha 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 ha. J Numbers, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. You're hot, Mackie. Stop that. Hey, Funky Redneck, how are you? Testing sound sensitivity this evening. Sound sensitivity? What does that mean, Ghostly? What does that involve? I can tell him, but I cannot go near him. That's okay, Panther. Please stay safe, both of you. Hi, Lucy. I thought I heard the Lucy sound clip. How are you, Lucid? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that was Amanda. Hello, is it Saran? Am I saying that correctly? Saran, I'm glad you're not tired anymore because we have many, many housing tours to do. So you have to be awake. Wake up. Who can decipher the secret signal that Rad just sent by tapping the side of her nose at least 5 times? No, when I'm wearing makeup, it's something that you learn over time whenever you wear makeup is that you shouldn't like scratch or rub. You just have to like tap or slap. Need a good tap or slap. Pretty standard stuff. People thought that you were watching porn. Well, Scotty too hottie, you weren't. It's just a normal Amanda Twitch clip. We don't normally do shout outs this early into the stream because like no one's here, but the people that are here, go say hi to Amanda. She's great. She is very vocal. I swear I was watching Disney. The TV got stuck on that channel. Disney. Thank you for the hugs, Pegnu. Hugs back to you as well. Saran? So I was saying that correctly? Saran? Now I'm concerned that I'm not saying it correctly. Yes, exclamation tie-dye will also bring up that beautiful Beans Etsy store, which this is a custom tie-dye. This is actually playing for Joey's merchandise. It's actually one of the kids' shirts because it's perfect for a crop top. So more playing for Joey's merch that Amanda custom tie-dyed for me. I'm so cool. Thank you guys for being here. So today, more housing tours. And I'll mention it now as well as many times throughout the day. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll start the same time as today, but I will be streaming tomorrow as well from 1 p.m. So Friday, 1 p.m. extra stream this week, which is exciting because we have so many tours to do and I have other things that I have to do as well. So yeah, I'll get to see you guys today and tomorrow, 5 days this week. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Hi, Zinna. Thank you so much for using the hello redemption. How you going? Medic? Medic? Is it medical peen? Please tell me it's medical peen. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I love your name. I'm trying not to laugh too much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? And of course, Saran, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for choosing to becoming a Spud Bud. I appreciate you. Medic LPN. Damn it! Thank you for explaining. Medic LPN 69. Thank you very much for the raid. It's absolutely lovely to meet you. How are you? How was your stream? Saran, thank you for becoming a Spud Bud. It's so good to have you here. I hope that you know that you are welcome to join in on all the conversation. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Great to have you here. Today we're doing more housing tours, but we'll have a bit of a chat first. Hey, Who Dat Dog, how you going? Medical peen is pretty hilarious though. I know, I'm almost disappointed, but I'm also kind of glad that that is not your name. Because I need to be able to keep a straight face at some point or another, you know? I need to be able to keep a straight face at some point or another. Oh man, but being straight is no fun. Especially with the 69 at the end. Exactly, Saran, that's what I was thinking. We just did some basics, Antiquarian, Circle, Ritz. Oh, new characters. Hawkey's threatening to delete me. Save me, Rad. Delete you. Don't delete Soulstar. Hawkey, are you throwing around your banhammer in chats that I might be aware of? Always forward, never straight. Funky Redneck, how's things? So new characters for you, Medic. I'm probably gonna have to call you LPN because we have a medic. We have a medic in the ESO community that I am very aware of, and I will get you too confused otherwise. So I'm gonna have to call you LPN. I'm definitely not just gonna call you 69. That's gonna be an interesting situation. Just delete him. Stop it, Penguin. Stop that. Hey, Alaskan Mageborn, how you going? Funky Redneck is doing good, slapping the bass a lot, and that's a good thing. Excellent. I'm glad. Good to hear that. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am very tired. I had a horrible sleep, and then my ramen was not available to me. So now I just don't know what to do with my life other than complain. So here we are. Savage Rad in the house. Lucky calls me Medic 69. Medic 69. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, I know I say this every time, but yeah, so today we are doing one more housing competition house tours. We have done 35 house tours so far. We've got 65 more to go that have been assigned to us to judge. We're one of many content creators that have been asked to judge all of the entries. And by all, I mean an allotted amount, because 100 is quite a lot. We've got until the 29th of September at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time to get all of the ones assigned to us done. And I would really like to add more to the list from the community just to go and visit. If anyone in here did join in on the OMP housing competition, one more pool housing competition, please head to the Discord. The link is in the chat right heckin' meow. Or you can find it in the panels below the stream. Yeah, go join. If you're already there, go to the ideas channel at the top of the Discord. Please put your user ID in the ideas channel so I can find it. After we're finished with our assigned 100, we can go and have a look at the community's ones that have been entered, because I'd like to do that. But let's crack on. Let's get on to it. Yeah, our first entry that we're going to today is, I'm gonna struggle to say this, I think. What's new, am I right? Is it Driadafel? I don't know where I'm meant to be drawing the line on it being multiple names, but anyway, our first one that we're gonna be going to is their Goronier estate. So let's head to and away from Big Rad Face into the gaming one. Let's turn the music down and let's put the gaming music up so we can get the full effect. Now, a magic waterfall or a hidden entrance. Only those willing to bathe in the crystal blue water will discover the elven terraces. The suspended labyrinth will reveal to them secrets of an era long gone. Battles, craft, and the wisdom of the future, all under the gaze of the stars. Or the heirs to this place. Inspired by Middle-earth elves.
Serious?
Frilma subscribed with tier 2. Mzradbutag.
Hello, Frilmo. Thank you so much.
Pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Thank you so much for the tier 2. 27 months is such a long time, Frill. Thank you for being one of the first in the community. Thank you for being such an incredible support. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Frill. How's things? Guys, there's also a heist in chat. Check your points, get involved. Frill, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much for the support. You wonderful bean. Rad, it means that I'm experiencing sound sensitivity and I was testing if I could tolerate Twitch using you as the test. Well, fucking hell, you're going to have quite the test ahead of you with my loud ass. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, if it's too much for you, please don't feel obligated to, you know, stick around and stuff. You know that I'm not going to be too offended, especially when it comes to your comfort. So please just look after yourself. Apologies I can't be around so much. That's okay. I appreciate you. Swayo, hi, you probably don't remember me or know me since I was mostly a lurker, but I used to watch your streams a lot since I stopped playing ESO. I haven't really watched much ESO content, but I really missed your vibes and it's nice to be back. Oh, Swayo, I hope you know that you're welcome to be here at any point. It doesn't matter what we're streaming. It's a community. We live in a community. So please feel free to always be here when you're comfortable to be here, Swayo. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hello. It's nice to have you back. Smaug, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders, our second raid for the night. It looks like LPN has to go. So LPN, thank you for the raid earlier as well. Have a wonderful time zone. Smaug, how are you? How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your community. Hi guys, I'm Kristen. If you prefer, you are welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot, so hopefully you enjoy conversation. And I hope you had a wonderful time with Smaug. What do you call a thief who paints pictures of Ricardo Montalban? A Khan artist. Hello, Ainworm, how are you? So we are just entering our first housing tour of the day. And this one seems like it's going to be a complete reskin. You know how much we all love these. So this is meant to be the Goronir estate that's been completely reskinned as like this like elven... Let me read it again. A magic waterfall or hidden entrance. Only those willing to bathe in the crystal blue water will discover the elven terraces. So this is amazing. I love that they have just completely shut it off to only what they want you to see. Oh, these water pools. Everybody with their water pools. They really get me with these. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. Smaug says it was good, had fun, streamed for 5.5 hours, ready to chill and watch someone else. Oh, Smaug, thank you so much for choosing to share your community here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Were you playing ESO? Were you playing something else? Were you just chatting? What were you up to? Tell us all the things. I recognize that music box. I have it playing in my own house. I am really bad at recognizing music boxes, but I do love them. I actually have a few that I need to place. Wow, they've really changed the canopy. Like, they've absolutely filled it up. All right, let's go right. They've blocked off the forward entrance. Let's go right. Hi, Seraphy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, I love seeing a Halalu salt lamp. Let's go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. They really had a theme, and so far they're really sticking with it. Oh, we had our first heist win as well. There you go, guys.
It looks like you've won.
Oh, thanks for helping me get out of that heist. And Victorious, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Yeah, I know, so many raids. There's 3 raids within the moments that we have been live together. Hi, it's so nice to see you guys. If you haven't met me before, welcome. My name is Kristen. If you prefer, you are welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot. Our current content is mostly Elder Scrolls Online because we're doing housing tours for the One More Pull housing competition. It's their third one that they've done. It's an annual competition. And we're one of many content creators that have been asked to judge. So I have 100 houses allotted to me that I have to visit and judge. So we're on house number 36 out of 100. And so far, absolutely blown away. You're mostly doing BGs? Oh, PvP is scary. Did you kill all the things, or were you healing all the things, or did you sacrifice yourself for all of the things? How do you normally do in PvP? Because I don't do too well. Thank you so much as well. Is it Aluka Gunner? Aluka? I'm so sorry. I am 100% butchering your name. So Gunner, thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud, and I really appreciate you being here. So thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. It's nice to meet you. This is really nice. I like the use of the ESO Plus statue in there instead. That's actually really cool. Instead of something on top. It's really nice. Really nice. It's Dracula backwards. All right, I'm gonna have to call you Dracula then. No, not really. Can I call you Gunner? Is that okay? He's your BG partner. What kind of BG sort of stuff do you roll, guys? Do you one of you heal and one of you tank? Do one of you DPS? Like, what sort of stuff do you do in BGs? Because for me, I go in and I just die. That's kind of my vibe in BGs. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. Hi Nibble, how are you, my son? It's nice to see you. Nibble, we have to do High Isle stuff soon. How's things looking at your end? You mean Dr. Acula, surely. Yes, of course, by their accurate name. The platforms are amazing, aren't they, Seraphy? I'm glad you're well. This is gorgeous. Couple of little well-placed knickknacks to make this very ethereal spot seem like a home. A home to who, though? That is the question. I feel like I find these places so difficult to look around in because I feel like I'm going to miss things. You DK, so tanky, but not a tank. Excellent. Okay. Mostly DPS for me, and he's usually a DPS tank. Very cool. Very cool. You guys are both very cool, and I am very much a potato. You said this is an elven-inspired build. Also, the jungle sounds are just adding to this build. Yes, so it says... I'll read it one more time because it's actually a really wonderful description. As you enter, a magic waterfall or a hidden entrance. Only those willing to bathe in the crystal blue water will discover the elven terraces. It says, the suspended labyrinth will reveal to you secrets of an era long gone, battle, craft, and the wisdom of the future, all under the gaze of the stars, all the heirs to this place. It's inspired by the Middle Earth elves, and it does say that it's best to be viewed at night, which we're pretty much in. It's overcast at the moment, so it's about as good as it's going to get without waiting until the next cycle. Got Mems all set up. His tea is placed out. He has Gatorade and water and crackers and bland foods. I'm glad that you fed them. You're a wonderful bean. All right, we're going to go this way now. That's our entranceway. So for anyone that missed it, this was the beautiful entranceway that we have. Look at this. Look at this incredible little spot that you walk into when you first come into this house. Like, wow. Gorgeous. Through the crystal blue water and up the platforms. I'm going with a Stam Sork right now, but I'm usually a Mag Sork. So Sork is your vibe? They've done a good job of like blocking off the rest of these and making it look pretty organic. Like we all know that there is a lot of us, I shouldn't say we all, but a lot of us would know that there is a doorway there, but they've actually done a really good job of just blocking off the doorway, but not the rest of the like artistic looking surrounds, which is good. Makes it look like it's meant to be that way. I really want to do an outdoor build with a bunch of glowing plants and mushrooms after seeing some of these builds. Literally the only builds that I even attempt are ones like that. Look how many spots there are. Let's go to the purple one first. I like purple. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, I like that. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is really lovely. Things are mostly good on my end. I just need to fix my sleep schedule a bit. Maybe we could try for next week. I don't want to make any promises because I know how fixing sleep can be for me, but we can try. Nibble, you just let me know what would work for you and we will do our best to fit it in. My only thing is that my Thursday nights, because they tend to be D&D, are a no-go, but we can try for other days, especially if it means that I get to hang out with my beautiful son in High Isle. Oh, that is really, really cool. That is really cool. Look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. Mostly I pretty much one of everything, but I usually stay with Sork. Fair enough. If a chicken firefly comes into stream, I would block them. They're really toxic. Just an FYI. That's their @name, Chicken Firefly. I'm sorry to hear that you had like a bad experience with them. That's rough. So many people just, yeah. I appreciate you for letting me know. We'll keep an eye out. Music box really fits the vibe. It's really nice. This is like oddly terrifying. I don't know why, but this puts me on edge. It feels like there's too much like power in one spot. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is just like asking for trouble and I don't even understand what it is. But it feels like it's asking for trouble. Does anyone else get that same vibe? Does anyone else get that same vibe? I have D&D on my Wednesday into Thursday morning. Yeah, we're gonna have to get together on this one, aren't we? And you need to let me know about... Oh, I love that. Look how they've put that tree on top of there. That looks beautiful. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Queen Defoe? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. It felt very witchy, right, Lumos? I'm like, ooh, feels like we are summoning something. Something we're not ready for. Oh no. Looks dangerous. Yeah. Speech increased. Hi, you came back today. It's nice to see you again. How you going? How was your sleep? I hope you slept well. All right, you guys keep me in line in case you think that I've missed any offshoots. It is, in fact, a labyrinth. Ooh, okay. I just need to make sure I don't step off the edge, but look at this. Ooh, this is intriguing. I like this. It's like a lone weeping angel in a room of mirrors. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm glad you understand me, J Numbers. Uno reverse card, you look beautiful. You look incredible, B-Way, on the cameras that I can see in front of me of you right now. Hi, B-Way, how are you? I guess I'm gonna have to save up some channel points to steal VIP badges.
Anybody there?
Stealing VIP badges, oh my gosh. You're gonna upset some people. I look forward to it. It is a lot of points to commit to upsetting someone for a week. And so many people do it, and it's very amusing. But it's worth it, because you cause an absolute kerfuffle, and you can choose from anyone except Star. Star has immunity. Star will always have immunity and always have a VIP badge in this community. Look at this. So there's a lot of these that you can't get to, you just get to look down on, but look at this. That is so pretty. Rado was going to say something and you interrupted yourself after you read my D&D comment. Oh, yeah, I do that a lot. Sorry. I was just going to say that we need to get together on times for that, but also for the dungeon group if you are still interested. Yeah, I want to see where everyone sort of falls. If you're not still interested, that's totally fine. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that, you know, you're not Just because you're taking a bit of time doesn't mean you can't still let me know. And obviously get together about times with like when you have D&D and stuff so that we can organize a, oh, this is a nice little like, I like that like image right there. So that we can get together regarding when you have D&D and whatnot so that we can organize a time for High Isle stuffs. Yeah, you Nibble, because you X'd up for the dungeon stuff. That crystal formation has got to look amazing at night. Yes, it was overcast a couple of minutes ago and now it's sunny again. So it definitely does say that it's better to come at night. So I don't know, maybe we might have to come back. Dungeon, yeah, dungeon. Sorry, Dungeons and Dragons, dungeon. Then you can get the Unsay deck. Yes, I thought we were still talking about D&D. Both. That's sort of what I'm saying. Like we need to get together about the times for both. I just want to see what you can see over here. I know you're not meant to go this way. I don't want to talk about it. I want to look at things from different angles. Oh, I like looking down at that like this. This is nice. This is really nice. Nice. Some of these angles. So well done. Oh my lord. You got game times now? Awesome. Yeet! Don't mind me. Just yeeting around. Don't mind me. Ignore me. Just yeeting. I'm so bummed that it stopped being like overcast and stuff because now we've lost that evening vibe. It's such a bummer. I don't think I've missed anything. It really is a little bit like labyrinthy. They're right. Just enough that you question whether or not you've seen everything, but not so much that it's frustrating, if that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice color combo. Oh. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. I like this one. Just from here. Really good color combination. Oh, exclamation top points. If you're looking to see who has the most points, you will be terrified of what Ego has. Oh, that's a nice image too. There's so many angles to view this stuff from that like work so well. Thank you, Pegnu. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. Oh, Star's still in there. I still think that we should reset some of that just for a bit of shenanigans. But I know that a lot of people will be very upset if I do that. A lot of people will be very upset. Oh God. Yeah, look. Ego gambles a lot. Ego's a bit of a gambler. She's got a problem, man. She's got a problem. Oh, I don't remember this, actually. Oh, I did miss something. Guys, I found another way. I missed this completely. What? How did I miss this? Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Just have a glitch with the bot again? No, don't even joke about that. Knock on wood. I don't want to have to deal with a fucking bot reset again. That was atrocious. Atrocious. Ooh. God. Think about all the sound clips and stuff that we would lose. I would cry. I would cry. Oh, there's a little purple spot. I love this. Okay, favorite spot found. Favorite spot found. We've got a little purple, like, beautiful reading nook. Oh, right next to the bath. Yep. Favorite spot has been acquired. Look at this. That is so beautiful. Look at him. Fully clothed and in the bath. You animal. You animal. Absolutely gorgeous though. This whole spot. Whole spot is just so pretty. All right, I feel better now that I found that. I was worried that I had missed something, and I kind of had, so... Can I sit on this one? I don't think I can. I think I can only sit on this one. I want to sit on the other one. All right, guys. This pool is an antiquity, right? I believe it is. I believe it is. Let me have a little gander. Yeah, moon-blessed ceremonial pool, I believe, is an antiquity. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's an antiquity. 100%. 100%. All right, guys. Tell me your favorite spot from this one. Favorite spot from this one. Favorite thing about it. Favorite thing about it. While I pop. My scores in. And then the next one we're going to is Sasana's place. It's Stillwater's Retreat. It's an aquarium in a way you've never seen before. So that's where we're off to next. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. What a beautiful creation that one was. Oh my lord. Just scored 2 Halalu salt lamps. Heck yeah, I'm jealous. I am jealous. When you say that you're going to go hunt for that one, Smelg, guys, speaking of leads, what is like something that you need to hunt down when it comes to leads? Do you have any like in the works that you really want to go and find? Hi, Zilla, how are you? It's nice to see you. How you going? How you going? All right. So let's have a little looky-see here. Ooh. Those mirrors are so cool, and it looks really good with that tapestry in the middle too, because it just looks like a continuation of the sky. Many, many moons, as always. Look at this! Look at this gorgeous little creation! Oh, I want to view it like center on, and I can't really. Look at that! That is so adorable. I just got the big blue flower. Big blue flower. Are you talking about the Undaunted? That's green though, isn't it? Which flower, Panther? The Fate Ring lead from DSA. What do you need the ring for? As well. Gosh, I miss doing DSA. Panther, yes, the Undaunted one. Okay. Okay, I was like, I would call it blue or green or teal. So I was like, maybe it's that one. Are you happy with that one? Isn't it beautiful furnishing? Ooh. Speaking of beautiful furnishing. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Can we discuss the beautifully laid out room in front of us right now? Oh my gosh. I have no words. Wow. Well, that's a good use of the bones and stuff as well. I love the sound of waterfalls. Speaking of though, or fountains as well, I should say. Tranquility Pond Botanical and Leeuwin Fountain Round Grand. They've sunk that in. Interesting. Nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh. I like that they've put the little like hermit crab in. Good addition. The Fate Ring for the PvP Sork build. Okay, cool. You want more phoenix feathers. I mean, it's definitely on brand for you, Panther, to have more phoenix feathers. Yeah, I like our hermit crab friend. Does he disappear behind the box? Does he go in the box? Where does he go? I must know. Oh, he just turns around. Okay. This is really well laid out. And I like that the statue is holding the Sijic glow globes. And yes, they're called glow globes. Because what even is an easy to say sentence? Wow. Beautiful. All right, we've got the rest of the house to see now. God, I'm terrified to see what else they've done in here. More fire is always good. Yep. More fire is always good. Oh, this is cool. Now, are these all... That's a pre-made one, right? That's one of the ones that you can get from in the game. That's a pre-made one. But are these are ones that they've made up, aren't they? Yeah. No? Kind of. Anyone? Because I see furnishings in there that maybe they've just added 1 or 2 more furnishings. I feel like... Well, that's definitely been created. There's definitely 1 or 2 extra things in those ones at the top, right? Because this is one of the pre-made ones. Oh my god, look, it's a food store. We've ended up at the... I've just realized we've ended up at the cafe. What? Team? Would you like a coffee? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is map working? I assume so. I don't know his schedule 100%. Why?
Just not have a repeat of last
Is everything okay? Is everything all right? Guys, check your points. Get involved. There's a heist.
Either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
It happens sometimes. I love this coffee machine. This is incredible. This is like really cool. They've done such a wonderful job to make it look so like authentic. We've got... Is that one of like the butcher's knives? Oh, it's a Solitude scraper. Andril trinket box. Vault. Leowen cup. Full. And then this is the milk one, yeah? Leowen mug milk, yep. Chaotic. Croatia, the Azuroplasm. And then this is the little, yeah, apparatus boiler. That is so cool. That is so cool. What an incredible, like, selection to put together like that. And look, the money is safely tucked away. So cool. Red Swan Queen 37. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You are officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Please don't be shy. Get involved. They've made the pie like extra fancy. That is so cute. That is so cute. This room is gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right, we get to go through here, yes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! I meant at the cafe, you muppet. Oh my god. Okay, B-Way, you had me all worried. Sorry. I take things too literally recently. My brain is different. Fuck off, Skyfox. I want that emote. The hat is amazing, isn't it, Trass? Also, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome on in. Trassy? Trassay? Oh god, I don't know. Now I'm oh god, freaking out. Guys, if you want to get involved in the heist, you're probably running out of time. Make sure you choose the amount of taters you want to put in there. The bot only deals with numbers, not words, so no percentages. Make sure you exclamation heist and then space however many taters you want to put in there. Exclamation points to check and see how many taters you have. Yep, it rhymes with oh, well, grass. Grass or grass? So is it truss? Oh god, I'm overthinking it. Papa, you can't heist pie. It's taters. You can't heist pie. Oh, hey, Basti. How you doing, boo-boo? Oh, the two gingers. Are we on a date? Oh my god, you're so short. Are we on a date, Bastion? Are you gonna hold my hand? Hold my hand. Oh my god, by holding hands. He stepped back away from me. What a bitch. This is bloody gorgeous. Oh, the crocodile, and it has the fish in the mouth. That's amazing. Why no pie? It doesn't work in decimals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this is really beautiful. They're right. I haven't seen an aquarium quite like this before. I really haven't. Pie is nummier. Nummier than holding hands. Oh, now I want potato pie. Papa, why? She's keeping it to herself. Yeah, it's my pie. Hey, ethanol muffins, how you going? Good to see you. Oh, that's a really good use of that one. I mean, you know, show dominance to the rest of the aquarium. We staked this one, so, you know, show the guests a good time or you'll end up staked as well. Oh, Lord. This is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. And I love that we were just talking about that flower. Now we're seeing many flower. I have no words. This is incredible. Ethanol's doing good. Begun work on the Fallout New Vegas gecko dancing to Staying Alive by BG's animation. Ethanol muffins, there was so much in that sentence. Fallout New Vegas gecko dancing to Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. You're making an animation of that. Is that what you're telling me? Also, we all got caught in that last heist. That's big sad. Also, okay, I just realized that mushroom is upside down and it looks amazing in water. That mushroom is upside down and it looks absolutely incredible in water. 10 out of 10. The jellies. Oh, I love the jellies. Wow. Really cool. The treasure chest over there is beautiful as well. I love the treasure chest. Is that a crab over there? It is. Look at the crab. He's chilling. He's chilling with his gold. I do love her hat. This is really pretty. I'll be sure to share it when it's done. I can't wait to see. It sounds amazing. Bastion, just admiring. Very nice, very nice. Really good idea to flank the entryway with these two. It looks really beautiful. Really beautiful. Is that already part? Oh, wow. There's even more up there. Look at all the orbs. I really like that. Look at all the orbs. This is probably the most peaceful build in the sense of like the serenity, you know? The sounds, the water. Really nice. I do enjoy the terrarium and like aquarium. They're from Fargrave, are they? Aquarium large, Abyssinian coral. And what was these ones? These are the terrariums. Yeah, Fargrave. Very cool. They're really nice. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here. Oh my gosh. What an incredible place. The creation in here. I mean, look, I'm still gonna say that my favorite thing is probably this coffee machine. Of the entirety of the aquarium, I think I love the coffee machine the most. Guys, what is your favorite part from this absolutely stunning aquarium? just how calming it is, like the feeling. Yeah, fair enough. You like the skewer, like the skewered lizard. This one's really hard to pick. You want the hot okay, so Penguins likes the coffee and I like the coffee machine and you like the hot cocoa. Okay, that's good. I like that. Coffee machine, I'm gonna rewind your stream and make it one day. Nice, J numbers. I'm definitely gonna put all of these different, because I'm making highlights of each one. I'll pop it all on YouTube and you guys can go back and rewatch it at any point. I am slowly but surely increasing what I'm putting on my YouTube. There's a couple of like silly clips from raids. There's a couple of edits. There's some Apex stuff. There'll also be like some compilations here and there and things like this when we highlight sort of special stuff and put it on there. Because of everything that happened the other month with my neighbor, I've lost a couple, I think a week or a week and a half of streams because I usually put everything over there. So I'm kind of sad about that. There's a week and a half of streams that I can't go back and look on. Yeah, but it is what it is. Can't change it. They're gone. All right. Next one that we have to go to is Futurko? Futurko? I don't know if I'm saying their name correctly. Again, I'm going to butcher many names during these and I apologize. We're going to their Doomshire Plateau. And this one has a very large description. We've got year 2890. Wow. 28.
Lucid Illusions gifted 5 subs.
Lucy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Lucid. Thank you so much for the support for myself, for the community. You are a wonderful bean. Look at all those poo cakes and kitties all over the screen. If you're here and you received a gifted sub, please take the time to say thank you. I'd really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Lucid. You're a wonderful bean. Thank you so much. I got distracted because we got a sub bomb. That was very lovely of you, Lucid. Okay, so sorry. We are at a very loud home. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Is it Brothersda? Am I saying that correctly? Brothersda? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Say hello, get involved. So yeah, we're at the Doomshire Plateau for Futurko. Again, I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. Futerko. The year is 2890. Henry has spent all his life building machines and studying mechanical engineering to amaze and change the life of people with him. But something unexpected led him to an anomaly garbage island. And from that day, no one heard of him anymore. And for better immersion, it is requested that you stay in first person. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm going to turn it back up, but please let me know if it's too loud. I've still kept it a little bit lower than I would usually. What an amazing entrance, by the way. Holy. Amazing entrance. Stinky garbage island indeed. Whoa. Hold up. What? It's a mechanical whale? We're gonna have a whale of time. Yes, we're gonna have a whale of a time. Oh God, that's funny. What an incredible entrance. Look at that. Holy. Lucy won $100 on a scratcher, so you can have 25%. Lucid, you're very kind. What the heck? Thank you so much for the support for myself and for the community. Congrats on your scratchy win. Very cool. Oh, that's some optical illusion shit going on almost. It's a whale, Zila. Oh, Bethesda. Okay, because you play a lot of Bethesda games. All right, that makes more sense. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate that. All right, as we go, we're going to close all of our doors just to make sure that we don't bugger anything up. Why you don't want to close? Hello? Hello? There you are. I have to look right at it. Oh, that is scary. Oh, this is insane. I've always loved when people take clockwork items and create things like this, because there are so many clockwork pieces that you have so many options, and it's incredible how much people go and just blow it out of the park and create something so new. Look at this cute little bean. Hi, Guy. How are you? You good? I hope you're good. Look at him just rolling around. Guys, check your points. Get involved. There is a heist in the chat.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Yes, not this time. Oh, wow. I like seeing down there too. I mean, what am I meant to say to this? Wow. That's all I can say. Oh my gosh, you get to walk down and underneath of it. Oh, you get to walk down and underneath of it. Look at this. What is that clock face? Have they built that themselves? It looks like they have, but I could be wrong. Those little rolly guys always remind me of Wall-E. Yeah, I could see that, the small ones. We're being led through. I saw this on Twitter and I was in awe. Understandable. The homeowner. I hope they don't mind that I'm here. Wow. Pretty epic room. I love the detail that they did here, and the little guy is adorable. I know, so cute. Oh my gosh, the belts. I love this. Oh my gosh. But the dwarven wolf, yeah, it is. There's a doggo. I like that they're just like walking around. That is cool. Do I get to interact with this or no? Didn't think so. This is beautiful. A nice blue clock. Yes, very good, Nibble. I don't envy you all having to pick favorites from some of these houses that are outstanding. A
nice blue cock.
Thank you, Nibble. Thank you for that. Guys, second heist win, yay.
Calls for a toast.
Cheers. This is too special. What? Just like, I feel like I need to stare at these creations. Is that the Iron Giant? I feel like I need to stare at these creations for like an hour to really get the feel of them. And yeah, I think it would be the Iron Giant. It does look very similar. This is amazing. I want to get on top of this so I can... Can I get on top of this? Yes, I can. I am... How am I meant to, like, deal with this? Holy. Oh, Scotty, if you're looking for guild information, exclamation GHH will bring up my guild. It's a trading guild. I'm lost for words, heck, because words are hard. Very heck, T. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just feel like you're in a completely different world. Even just a completely different world to ESO. You know? It just... Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's amazing. It's so well done. It's cohesive. It feels alive. Legitimately, like, alive. Everything just... It just works. Okay, sorry. Bad joke. But seriously... Wow. Wow. It's how the Dwemer once lived. Lots of lightning, apparently. Lots of lightning. Lots of lightning. So many moving parts. Hey, Neurotic, how you going? That's a cool clock. A nice, cool clock. Yeah. Owen Wilson. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What is your favorite part from this build while I get us over to the next one? Because we got to keep moving. But, oh my gosh. What's your favorite part? I think that's why I like that Dragon Ball one so much. It didn't feel like ESO anymore in a good way. It felt like they pulled you into a different game. Agreed. So we're on the way to Yumji's. Yumish? Yumij. I'm so sorry. I'm probably saying your name completely wrong. This is their Hunter's Glade. Important. When arriving outside through the portal, jump and walk straight forward to avoid getting stuck. The best experience in this home is in first-person view. Everyone dreams, but not always for the better. There are rumors of a place that sucks you in when you're having a nightmare. If you end up there, there's no way back. It's just rumors, though. Oh, this is a nice... Oh my gosh, this is a nice entryway. And by nice, I mean chaotic AF, but nice. Like, wow. The diving board. I know the music box is not something they've built, but they have displayed this music box in a way that I don't think I could ever have imagined seeing it. How incredible is this? And they have used some items in very unique ways. Very unique ways. I recognize some of these items. And I would never have even in a million years imagined using them the way that they have. But this entryway is amazing. So you literally enter and you're like stuck behind this. So you can't see anything when you first enter. And then you move forward and it's just like, whoa. You've got this, I need to see, can I interact? Damn, could you imagine the chaos of interacting with all of these? I'm glad that you can't. It would ruin it if any of them were open when someone got here. But could you imagine the chaos of opening all of these like Jester's coffers? All right. Holy. Going down. Wow. I'm sorry, but what? What's that badge that looks like a church wafer? I got it in another streamer's channel and I don't know why. If you hover over your badges, you can actually see the names of them. So you can press the settings like cog wheel. It'll show you all the different badges that you have in a certain person's channel. But that is a moments badge. It's like a special clip that the streamer can choose to make when it's like a really big moment that they're sharing with their community. It's something that they brought out only a couple of months back. Oh, look at this. You have to crouch to get through here. Look at this. Look at this. I can't fit. I can't fit. I can't fit. Look at this. You like... Holy heck. Oh, the cake. And you gotta walk along the chain. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to show you guys what it looks like behind. Look at that. That is so trippy. That is so trippy. Oh. We've got to go. Got to jump down. All right, so when you first come through here, it does ask you to please like jump, because the way that they've had to set this up, you might get stuck when you first come through. This is crazy. Brothesda, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have to head to work. Nice to stop in and meet you. You seem like a genuinely sweet person. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I hope that work goes well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Please return when you're able to, but look after yourself. Stay hydrated, all that jazz. Thank you for the kind words.
Seriously, let me go with you.
Guys, there's a heist in the chat. Get your points together. Get involved. Hey, Movie Guru, it's nice to see you. How am I supposed to win something from this housing contest when you all keep building such cool stuff? Right? It's crazy. So crazy. From now on, it's called a church wafer badge. I'm okay with that. We can call it that.
Hey, well, isn't it the most beautiful woman in the world? I mean, I gotta get my good looks from somewhere. How you doing, Mom?
Yes, everybody say hi to Ego in the VOD when Ego comes back and watches this. Hi, Ego. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope that D&D is going well. Very dark Wonderland vibes. Smaug said that it went from like Alice in Wonderland to like a Coraline vibe, and I can sort of, that kind of is like your dark Alice in Wonderland situation. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Guys, it happened. It happened. It happened. I thought I jumped at the right time. I'm stuck. Hold on. Everybody, shh. It's fine. We just have to go back through this again one more time. We have to go back through the scary thing again. All right. Apparently it's further forward again that you get stuck. So that's good to know. I wish I'd known that it was 2 spots. Because I was stuck when I first got in and then I was stuck again. Ooh. I do love this. I think this is my favorite spot so far. Not that we've barely seen any of it. Rant about religion, Banhammer. It's the Rad Church wafer. That's all. The Rad Church wafer. Oh, it's because this doesn't have a proper hitbox. That's what it is. Ew! That's creepy. You thought the last face was creepy, but that's so much worse. Oh my gosh. They've used the mushrooms and they work twice. They look like teeth at the bottom and tears on the eyes. That's crazy. They've used multiple music boxes as well to create like that chaotic sound. And you were standing on its tongue. I knew that it would have been something like a tongue for sure, but I wasn't really sure what it was from. What is this? It's a giant banana. What the heck? It's a giant banana? What is that made of? Is that the tops of tents? High elf wagon. They're the tops of high elf wagons. What? By the way, hi, Lyceum Child. Sorry, I got really distracted by this build, which I think is understandable. Holy heck. To the vomitorium. This is... Wow. Oh, they've used banners for the tents as well. That's how they're so tall. This is like, looks like storage and stuff. I know it's just meant to be chaos, but it looks like it's storage. Like it looks like it works really well. I'm just overwhelmed. Oh, the statues up the top and the candles on the top. What in the heck? I feel like I couldn't possibly... Ah, the crap! Totally understandable. This is chaotic and it's amazing. This dude needs help. This dude has some crazy imagination. Crazy imagination. Yeah, wow. So they are definitely 700 of 700 spots. I don't understand how houses use 412,938% of their brains. Yeah, and I'm out here barely using 1%, so I also totally understand you being like, what the heck? It works perfectly with the Hunter's Glade, like the background. A vomitorium is not where you go to hurl. Yes, but still sounds hilarious. The saw. Scary.
117 cheered Dex 300. Hi Rad. So today the doctor asked me if my muscle pain happened when I went for a long walk or did exercise. I said, well, whenever I actually do one of those two things, I will let you know.
Hawkeye, thank you for the 300 bits. Please tell me that's just a joke. Do you actually have muscle pain? Is everything okay? Trust, that banana is so unappealing, but also super well done. Yeah, the banana is gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. My housing goal is currently obsessed with light. Yeah. Lighting is amazing. Oh, I can't look everywhere. This bed is on fire. This bed is on fire. Why is this bed on fire though? I don't know. I don't know. My one firing neuron does writs and tails a tribute. Sometimes he gets lonely. Aww. That's so sad. This is a beautiful centerpiece, by the way. Like a really beautiful centerpiece. Can we discuss this?
Fly with me, Daddy.
We can discuss that too if you want. How can we sleep when our beds are burning? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, chest hurts when I cough. Doctor felt me up. Examined me and couldn't find anything wrong. He asked if what he was doing hurt, and I said no. And he said, "Are you sure? Are you sure about that?" Look, I hope you're okay. I thought I heard beautiful centipede for a second, and in this build, I was prepared to believe it. Beautiful centipede. Even the toy bear that looks totally normal in other houses looks like a fucking nightmare now. Yep. Butter me up and call me a dishwasher. I actually made a stream. What the fuck, Decoy? Hello, Decoy. It's nice to see you, Diggy Diggy Decoy. This is an incredible build. I have to, like, oddly enough, I kind of have to take breaks here and there because I'm a little bit overwhelmed by it. Oh! When you get close... Is this an upside down... I can't remember what they're called. Do you know what they're called, those little animals? The mounts? They're not little, they're big. The Nixox? Yeah, those ones. I'm terrible with names. And then you watch it and its little legs move. And it's as though it's like moving it like, what? Animal Spiker, hi! How you going? It's good to see you. They just asked to call them a dishwasher. Jeez, Rad. I'm sorry. Hello, dishwasher. How are you? It's really nice to see you. Yeah, Nyx Ox Warsteed. I had to cheat and put the name on. I've been at work every time you've been on. I've been tempted to watch while at work, as long as you're safe and as long as it won't affect your work. Is there anything in here? I'm scared to look. Okay, good. There's not. Thank God. I'm actually happy that's empty. I'm not even disappointed. What's this one? We'll go in there last, I think. I think first and foremost, we're going to go over to this side. There's a horse with a light post.
When get Persianat.
I hope this is not what happens when you get Persianat. Guys, in the chat, there is a list of wonderful beans. They are streamers in the community. Please give them a follow, give them some love. I'd super heckin' appreciate that. If we have missed you on that shout out list, please let us know. It's not intentional. Penguins and I rely very heavily on the ego when it comes to some things. It's a carousel horse, but it's got a light post shoved through it. They all do. I get it though. I do get it. The carousel horses have kind of wandered off, which is kind of terrifying. Good thing you didn't earlier. Someone else was watching and they thought that they were watching porn. Yeah, I played this and people had questions. Let me just play it again. Hold on. Let me just play it again in case anyone needed to be woken up.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my God.
I would have never have thought about it that way, but you're all a bunch of sick fucks. You're all a bunch of sick fucks, and I would have never have thought about it that way until someone was like, was that porn? And I'm like, what? No, it was just sounds. But wait, yes. You are my sick fucks, and I love you all dearly for some reason. Odin's beard, what the hell was that? Just Amanda being all like excited while she was playing Slime Rancher, and it got clipped, as always, out of context, as you lovely beans really enjoy doing to your streamers. So here we are. Here we are. Playing Slime Rancher. Just Amanda being Amanda. Oh, hello, Valley42. Welcome on in. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. It's nice to meet you. Been looking for some new ESO streamers to watch. What would you recommend a kind of board player do in ESO? Valley, what have you been doing in ESO? And I can do my best to make some other suggestions of what you can do in game, just so that I'm not like overwhelming you and you're like, bitch, I already do that. Great suggestions. 40 minutes until Hawkeye bedtime. Doctor said that when I'm supposed to take a pill at bedtime and then when I wake up, 4 a.m. and 10 a.m. don't really count. I see. Yes, Hawkeye. I love and appreciate you for wanting to be here as often as you are. But at the same time, I would also even more so appreciate you having a healthy bedtime. So look after yourself. Okay? Look after yourself. Oh my gosh. That is such a sight. It's like they stepped off the carousel and are taking a break. Never would have thought of this kind of thing, and I love it. Right? Lyceum Child, it's so unique. So unique. Hello, gorgeous little bun bun. How are you? I'm gonna walk off and up here and see if I'm actually able to get up here. I don't think I am, but I'm gonna try anyway. You can get up here. You can get up here. This place is nightmare fuel in the most beautiful way. That's gorgeous. And terrifying. Could you imagine that being your bedroom? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. While I put my scores in, please tell me your favorite part of that build, or the part that you don't like, a part that you were surprised by, just all the things. All the things.
Having a hard day, mate.
Oh, why are you angry? Wait, what did I miss in chat? Hold on, let me catch up on chat while you guys are doing that. Okay, let me catch up on chat. It's okay, Raj. Wait, should I not go back on chat? Should I ignore it? Penguins? There's already another event in ESO. For fuck's sake, Sauce, I need sleep. Wait, is there already another one? What's coming up next? Oh, is it the High Isle one, the new event? Is that coming up next? God, I'm so out of the loop. Got so many things on. I mean, ignore what I did. I see that you may or may not have timed out Soulstar for 30 seconds. Perhaps. Dark Heart of Skyrim. Ooh, exciting. Soulstar, I still love you. Whatever happened. This place had so much, I can't name one thing that's best. What about all of it? Fair enough. The favorite was turning around and finding out you were exiting the mouth of a clown. Ugh. Creepy. Got a little top hat on, which was really cute though. It was very cute. Don't poke at my Hawkeye. You are not invincible. Oh, Soulstar is timed out. Time to compliment them. Yes, compliment Soulstar. Everybody quick, compliment Soulstar while they can't battle it. I read what you said before you were invisified. Invisified. All right. That was amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. We are going to Thultar's home next. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Thultar. This is their Black Vine Villa. How come we have so many duplicate paintings in Tamriel? This house provides the answer. Because criminal kitty Kismir is a pretty damned effective leader and has managed to recruit master forger, art thief sublime, and seducer of secrets, Persephone Philin, into her organization. The gang HQ is a discreet hub for forgery of art and documents, art of poison, smuggling operations, and hoarding. Oh, this is gonna be cute. I like this. I love this story. I love this story. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, first and foremost, this is just a gorgeous little spot. Gorgeous little spot. Soulstar is so bright. They make the sun look dim. They make the sun look dim. Soulstar, are you back yet? Compliment them. Okay. So, Soulstar, I love how you use letters to make words. Well done. I like that one. Oh, I like that they're burning these here. It's like they're getting rid of work that they weren't happy with. My add-ons are balked. Why? Oh no. Also, Soulstar, that one time you said hi to me in chat. Good job. Very well done. Yes, good job. I like it. I do like the explanation as to why there are so many of the same paintings. That actually makes me quite happy. I think this is a incredibly unique idea. I don't think I would have ever have thought about this, which is not really saying much, let's be honest. Oh, Decoy, do you keep losing your jewels? Are you being bad at the things? I really enjoy this. Hawkeye forgot that he logged into the PTS. Oh no. Don't log into the PTS. I mean, do, but not if you're not meaning to. This one, oddly enough, works quite well for sitting here next to all this paint because even though it is completed, of all the other paintings, it probably looks like the least completed one. That works quite well. That works quite well. For a small scale build, oh my god, you are so shiny, by the way. Ma'am, your outfit is beautiful. I'm going to come look at that in a second. For a smaller scale build, this is very well thought out. Like, incredibly well thought out. Oh my god, you are beautiful. Look at them. They are gorgeous. Do you think they know it? Do you think they know how pretty they are? I hope they know how pretty they are. They are beautiful. How are we not meant to just give everyone just like high scores for all the things? This is like a forgery workshop. They copy the paintings and sell the copies for... Yeah, exactly. Ember shiny like a star, like Soul Star, perhaps. Ah, perhaps. I'm funny. This is amazing. I really enjoy this. This is like an explanation as to why there are so many of the same paintings like, all across Tamriel. Forgery. Copies are being made everywhere around Tamriel. Did Nibble see Hawkeye's video in ESO fashion? Nah, like regular star. Oh, regular star as well. Oh, I like that. Everybody do be shiny. Everybody do be shiny. I really like this one. I think my favorite part is just the fact that obviously, hi, cheeky, but this one here, you get up the back here and they're burning things like documents. There's some in the flames as well, but they're burning documents that, you know, obviously just aren't up to scratch, so to speak. Oh my gosh, like that's such a, like, this is something to keep in mind, right? Like, this is a 200 slot home, and this is just as immersive as the last couple of notable homes we were just at, because it has like a story to tell and it's very well thought out. I really enjoy this one. Really enjoy this one. It may not make you go like ooh and ah, but it definitely makes you go like, wow, that's a really cool story, and it works well and it's cohesive. That's beautiful. I wish the papers would clip better so it makes it seem like it's on top of the rock or something and not glued to a wall the whole time. Yeah, physics for stuff like that would be interesting. I don't know how difficult it would be to do stuff like that, but it would certainly work really well if that would be added. Morning, Anisha. How you going? How are you? Duncan, hey, happy birthday for the other day. How was your birthday? I saw it in the Discord. All right, our next home that we're going to is Heel Shower. Oh no, I can't see their home. I don't have permission to visit this home. Oh, okay. I suppose I'll just let Twerkules know. No permission to visit. Just FYI. All right, no perms. Heel Shower, hopefully we'll come back to... This is actually funny though. Secret office of the Dark Brotherhood. But we can't visit it because obviously... Oh no, I'm silly. Hold on, no. Hold on. I'm silly. Guys, hold on. I'm not. It's not that we can't visit. We've done all of the PC EU stuff. That means we're like kind of, we're not really halfway through, but we're almost halfway through. We're on to PCNA now. All right, we've done it. We've done it. We've done the PCEU ones that are assigned to us, and now we're on to PCNA. All right. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. That makes me feel like we're progressing. Team, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. All right. Anisha, it's nice to see you. I hope you are well. Duncan, same with you. My gripe on other video game limitations and the housing. Yeah, housing is never going to be perfect to what people want, because we all want different things out of housing. Hello, no lollygag, and how you going? I'd really like that for pillows as well. Like, it's really hard to get them to lay right on a sofa. Yeah, it's rough trying to get pillows in this game to like sit the way you want them to make it look like lived in and whatnot. Definitely Lyceum Child, definitely rough. Night shift is over for Anisha and now fine. Kitties are awake, so it's trouble for you now. Wonderful birthday. My girl got us a couples massage. Nice, Duncan. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it was a wonderful massage. I hope you guys are nice and relaxed. That is freaking awesome. I have chocolate pudding, bee jelly. I am very jelly. Very jelly. I'm great. I'm cuddling with my new baby void kitten. Wait, you were getting a new baby void kitten and I didn't know? I'm sad. I didn't know that you were getting a new baby void kitten. That's very exciting. Congratulations on another fur baby. That's so cool. If you feel up to it, I'd love to see pictures in the Discord. Actually, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but you're welcome to be there. If not, if you have any social media pictures, would love to see them. All right. So I need to take a very quick... Hold on. There it is. Okay, sorry. Twerkules was like, wait, what's wrong? I'm like, nothing's wrong. Ignore my message. It's fine. All right. Sorry. I had a DM from my DM and I wanted to respond to my DM. I was in the old Discord. Don't know if I moved to the new one. Yeah, I've been in the same Discord for a long while now. It was like September, not even last year. I think it was, last year. Before that, I'm not sure. Anyone that hasn't joined the Discord that would like to, the link's either below or I can even put it in chat. Lolly even put it in chat because Lolly's amazing. I am in your Discord as well, Lolly. Yes. At least I think I am. I don't think I've left. I'm pretty sure I'm in there. I'm pretty sure I saw posts the other day. I'm very out of the loop at the moment. Is there a place where I can find these houses to visit? I need to visit some of these for notes. J Numbers, that's actually a really good question. I believe that what I posted in my Discord is, OMH competition submissions. There's a link to it in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord already, right at the top of the Discord, there is a huge housing comp channel. And in that channel is a link to all of the submissions that were put in here. I've just logged on to PCNA, but we're going to very, very, very quickly take a short break to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to have some water. I want you guys to do all of those things as well. Go to the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. I'll also set people up to be able to get into the Discord. Won't be a sec. Appreciate you guys for being here. We'll be continuing the lovely housing in just a moment. I just need a sec so I can get up and grab some water. I won't be long. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm excited. We're on PCNA. We're doing stuff. I won't be a sec.
It's a trap!
Groovy Foxtrot gifted 1 sub.
All right, we are back. Yes, nosebleed, very fun. Blood for the blood god indeed, Skyfox. Just be careful not to knock my nose. I am okay, it happens quite a lot. I'm pretty used to it. It's just frustrating because it happens quite a lot. But I am back, and Groovy Foxtrot, it's nice to see you. No Lollygagged, thank you so much for joining the Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your beautiful, beautiful new little void kitty in the Discord as well. Thank you as well to Saran for joining the Discord and everyone else that's joined the server recently. You're all amazing. I really like seeing all of your beautiful animals. So thank you so much for joining and connecting with me and the community. It means a lot. And Groovy, thank you for the gifted sub to Lyceum Child. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nosebleed, go away. Now is not the time. It really isn't. I don't want to be doing housing tours with like tissue paper stuffed up my nose. It's just not the look that I'm going for, team. Hi, Old, how are you? It's good to see you. Waiting for the kettle. I want tea, but I'm worried about making myself too warm, considering I'm already getting nosebleeds. He's so little, Lolly. He's so little. Oh. He fell asleep. Okay, Lolly. You need to stop being so adorable with your gorgeous little cat, okay? You need to stop being so adorable. All right, we need to continue with our housing tours. We have finished up with the PCEU houses that were assigned to us, and now we're on PCNA. So now is the time to do the stuff and the things. Just got to make sure that my essential housing tools is done. Yep, it's all good. All right. Fantastic. So we are going to Heal Showers home. See, it's working. Haha. It's almost like I was on the wrong server before. We're going to their Sweetwater Cascades home. It's a secret office of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh. Get rid of this. Oh, I love this music box. We'll look in just a second. Just want to enjoy this. Which outfit is that, Rad? Oh, let me have a little look. I don't remember the names for things, to be honest. Sorry. This one is the Nibonese Noble's Shawled Robe. Nibonese Noble's Shawled Robe. Because I want to wear my This Game is a Prison tabard. And unfortunately, you can't choose to show or hide your tabard, so have to put a costume on. Oh dear. You are back to waiting for a kettle to boil, SMH. New kettle broken and gone back to old kettle. The boil of the water does take a small amount of time. They said 10 weeks old, but he really does... Wait, we really think he's younger, or he's a runt. We have had many a runt kitty in our lives, and they are so cute. Oh my god, the Dark Brotherhood is looking like they are just taking everything and being like, Lamau, we killed people and we've taken all their shit. This is ours now. I really like this house though. I really like this house. It gives me the vibe that this Dark Brotherhood's just like, ha ha ha, we kill and we take all their stuff. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I like this little section here. This is pretty. This is really nice. Ah, the giant drop being held over here. Look at that. Hold on. Before we look at this beautiful fountain setup, I love this. I love that that's being like held on there. Yeah, exactly. Like, haha, you're dead and now we get all your things. It is Mobin. Do you have any pumpkin pie to celebrate with? Mobin, wait, old. Can you explain? And no, I don't have pumpkin pie. I do not. I do not. I've actually never had pumpkin pie in my life. It's not really something that we have here in Australia very much of, if I'm honest with you. I've never really spent much time in this home before. I wish I had a small amount more context of what it looks like with nothing in it. Where are we? Ah, okay. All right. After this, after looking at this home, I want to see this home empty as well. So we might go do that after. Pumpkin pie is overrated in my opinion. You've never had pumpkin pie? It's just not an Australian thing, really. It looks like he's taking stock of all their stuff. Like, all right, they've brought something new in. Oh my God, hold on. Look at this. I love him. I love him so much. It's our harvest moon and the daytime is equal to night. Ooh, okay. Wow. That's interesting. I love this guy. I shall call him Gary. Yep, I'm gonna go with Gary. I think Gary suits him. Hey Gary, you're beautiful and I appreciate you. Definitely a Gary, right? Definitely a Gary. Mebon celebrates the autumn equinox. Interesting. I feel like I should read up on that a little bit. Ooh, this is a cute little setup. I want to see it from over the shoulder, but I'm struggling with the wedding trestles behind. That's not so bad. And look at this guy. He's just chilling in the fountain. His face looks like a puppy cat. Aww. That's a good way to block that off. Like, you can still leave, but like, it's a good way to block it off. Shows that you're not meant to go through there at all. Oh look, you're so vain. You probably think this house is about you. You're so vain. Every time. The second time, but it's every time. Oh, that's a really good little... Look at this. Got the sky shard pointing at this guy and he's like, no, please. It's so bright. It's speaking of bright, the sunshine behind you is very bright. Oh, you're stuck in the boat. Ha ha. Ha ha, you can't get me. You're stuck in the boat, silly harvester. Silly harvester. Oh, you're very scary though. You sound very scary. I want to like swim, but I also just want to have a look around first. So much to see. All right, maybe we go upstairs first before we do anything else. Ooh. They really have created like multiple levels here. Oh, which way to go first? I don't know. God, the sound from that fountain is overwhelming, isn't it? The one below us? The like tower? That's overwhelming, that sound. My gosh, you can actually climb all the way. Oh, that is very pretty. That is very pretty. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, we continue our left. All I can hear is your voice. Really? Oh, I know why. I turned it down. It's really loud. I turned it down when we were in that house because it was very loud. Excruciatingly so. And only I'm allowed to be that loud. This is cool. This is a nice, like, scene. Well, am I wrong, Decoy? Only I'm allowed to be that loud. That is terrifying. Don't grab the hand, team. Don't grab the hand. It's a trap. Do you reckon the house might get set on fire from that? Because I think the house might get set on fire from that. You're the perfect volume anytime. Thank you, Diggy Diggy Decoy. That's just because you are deaf. You don't know. You don't know. No, I appreciate you, Decoy. You're very kind. You're very kind. This is nice. What a cool place to do like crafting and stuff. Oh God, Tithys is here. No. No, not Tithys. I hate it. This is really lovely. I quite like even just this room as a build. This room as a build, I really like. Ah, the shark is up too. I hope they have the Dark Brotherhood stained glass. Maybe. It was a Lux vendor item, and they do have a few Lux vendor items. As to whether or not it's been out since they were looking at doing this, I don't know. I really enjoy that they've put a lot of the house guests out, just like wandering around. It feels like that workshop vibe, you know? There's lots of people. You are a spooky man. Oh, that's a really cool idea. This is very cohesive, this little spot. Look at that. I really like that. I agree. I really like your energy here. I've always had a terrible time with social anxiety, and your freedom of expression has become a favorite vibe. Oh. That's really sweet, Lyceum child. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's really sweet. Oh god, the dwarven sun is the brightest light in the entirety of ESO. Don't look, team, you'll die. This place would work well as a thieves guild hideout too, with all the items acting like stolen goods. Yes, that's a good point. I like this little like, oh god, not the sun. I like the alcove though. Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's just stay here. It's safe here. It's safe here. Oh god, no, let me in. Let me in. Ooh. It's really interesting, but I'm kind of confused on what they're going for. There is a lot going on. Ooh, I like the trees on the ceiling. Lyceum child, it's very sweet that you said that. I used to get like yelled at a lot, like by like people, whether it be like teachers or like fellow classmates and stuff when I was like in school for being too loud. And it took me a really long time to not be worried about that anymore. They're washing their apples, very smart. You should always wash your produce before you eat it. And it took me a really long time to get used to like not worrying about that because like it's not my problem. Like if you find me too loud, that's all well and good, but like it's just my volume. I don't have an inside voice. Generally when I do, it's either because I'm super calm or tired. That's a mood. I'm always told that I'm too loud, but then I'm told I need to talk more. Yeah. My response to most of that sort of stuff is like, as long as I'm not hurting anyone, I'll do what I want. You know? Like, which is basically a very, very, it's a bit of a fuck you, but it's also sort of like a, maybe you should be more considerate of how people will feel by you saying these things to them, because your comfort isn't all that matters, you know? It was really damaging to be like spoke to about that when I was younger. It definitely made me not get involved in a lot of things when I was younger because of the way that I was treated then. So, yeah. Well, this is fucking spooky. Could you imagine this being your bedroom? Very cohesive. Like, this is definitely a bedroom. You know, you've got like your bath, your bed, place to store things, mirror, but like that is spooky. I agree, it's really cool, but it's hard to follow the Dark Brotherhood hideout description. I guess when I think of Dark Brotherhood hideout, I'm thinking of like the dark, dimly lit place with candles and skulls, red and black furnishings, things like that. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I get really loud and ask if they want this, if they keep interrupting. Yeah. I love when people are like, oh, you should talk more, but then they interrupt you or they talk over you or they don't actually like let you communicate. They just want to communicate at you. I get it. I was a kid that got put in the corner for talking too much and internalized that and got really shy. So being here, I was like, wait, this person totally expresses everything and it's awesome. Oh my God. So thank you for being yourself here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've tried to use my quote unquote character flaw of over communicating to create a space that people want that in, you know? So now I'm just like, bugger it. Like, you don't like it? You're on Twitch. Fuck off and watch someone else that, you know, talks the way that you would prefer. And, you know, sure, maybe I shouldn't do that here and there, but there's only so much that I can handle when this is my day-to-day job and there's a lot of expectation. So I need to keep the expectations to something that I can actually stick to, which is conversation. A lot of it. That's why I introduced myself that way. Hi, I'm Kristen and I talk a lot, so hopefully you like conversation. Yeah. But I also try and make sure that you guys are aware that I'm not always loud, I'm not always energetic, I'm not always happy. Oh, the scary thing again. Spooky. That's a horrible sound. Fits the vibe. Look at this little scene that they've created. How good is this? How good is this? I love this. This is spooky as shit though, eh? There's that stained glass you wanted. Oh, it's so spooky. Oh, so spooky. This guy, we're looking at his booty and he's looking at this booty and he's like, damn. If that's the view you've got, you lucky. Such a wonderful home. Oh my gosh. Great use of the clockwork telescope. I feel like in some ways it could be like made into different sections for the because they obviously wanting to celebrate a lot of the Elder Scrolls Online universe, right? Look at this big Setch boy, the heavyweight having a fucking bath and looking out. Look at him, he's having a bath. I love it. They're obviously wanting to celebrate so many different parts of ESO in one home and also having that theme. I feel like they could almost have like segmented it out. It also seems to be some sort of either guild hall or personal like crafting training sort of hall. So yeah, it's I like it. It's definitely unique. I think this is my favorite. If not, ooh, you happy boy. You happy boy. If not, that scene just before with all the skellies in front of the like raven, that was cool. That was amazing. As much as I love you, Hawkeye, I'm not believing that as I'm scared of her, more scared of her than you. Wait, what did Hawkeye do? Which Twitch streamer isn't loud though? To be fair, a lot of Twitch streamers aren't loud. I'm loud by nature, but I'm not always loud. That's why I get upset when people are like, oh, can you like tone it down? And it's like, no, fuck off. Like, I feel like being loud today. Like, no. I'm learning to say yes, but I'm also learning to say no very decisively. No one is rad, but when you are lower energy, I will always ask if you're okay. Yeah, but that's because you care. It's a dead man's party. That's what it looked like, Lyceum Child. Yes. Damn, that Atronach over there is all leg. I didn't know that steak on a stick was a furnishing we could get. Yes, it's from the Rockgrove trial. It is. New deck in Tales of Tribute is fun. You're on the PTS looking at the new Tales of Tribute stuff, are you? Look at that griffin bath. Isn't it cute? I was about to ask what TOT was for a second, but then I remembered that it is the game that has the cards in it. Yes, card game, yes. Rad is loud because she is Australian. Is that really the reason though? It's just part of the reason. All right. So we are moving on to our next home. Oh, I'm so excited. Moving on to our next home. Hello, Ethereal Dragoness, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the things. And raiders, if you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you are welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot. So if you like conversation, hopefully you'll enjoy your time here. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful time with Ethereal Dragoness. Hey, Peaceful Anarchy, it's nice to see you. Temptations, hi, it's good to see you as well. Q Wars, 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Ethereal Dragoness is here. We are doing one more pool housing competition tours. I'm one of many content creators needing to do judging for this one. We've just moved on to the PCNA. We've done all the PCEU ones that were assigned to me. This was our first PCNA house that we just looked at, and we're moving on to our next one, which is DeGusto's home. We are going to their Hall of the Lunar Champion. Moonstruck Villa is a Khajiit villa with 4 rooms, fully decorated, a utility room with craft stations and services. Please talk to the cats. I've worked their background scene. A cozy home with garden and bathtub, a patio with temples and trophy war room, and a training room. Try to visit the house at night. The garden will be better because of all the lights. Hopefully, we are at the home at night. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's very difficult to time these correctly. I'm just going down the list. So I hope I do this correctly for them. All right. Let's go for a little walk. Oh my gosh. There's plants everywhere. I'm already very much invested in this one. Hey, Ethereal Dragoness doing one more housing competition tours. Are you enjoying the ones that you're seeing so far? Some of them have been like beautiful. Some of them have been like mind-blowingly interesting and creative. And some of them have just been like so like put together, if that makes sense. Like there's like different levels of all the different homes and but they're all amazing. There's been very few that I haven't just been like, wow. One of them was also crazy and terrifying with a clown. Yes, we did see a very intricate job. We saw a very intricate job earlier. Yeah, so how are you going with them though? How are you going with all the tours so far? Jesus, that's a very cool house. Kill to deal, yes. That's pretty much what we say every time we go into a home. That's cool. Oh, wow. Or like, oh my gosh. Oh man, I gotta step up my housing game by actually doing housing. I'm one of the noobs that are judging. I don't really know much about housing. I know very little about housing. And I think that might be why it's like, you know, we got lots of different people judging. We got some people that are like veteran houses. We've got some people that have judged before. We've got some people that are new to judging. Some people that are new to housing. I'm the one that's new to housing. I have very minimal understanding of a lot of the different things, where they come from in the game. And in some ways, I think that helps me. Kill to deal. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for becoming a spud bud. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Appreciate you being here. You have a Scarlet. Welcome back, Pegnu with Scarlet. Spice Cat. Yes, there was a Spice Cat. Spice Cat, and there is the Bank Cat. I like that there's just a jaw. There's just a jaw. Team, this little piece, I've seen it around a lot, and I didn't realize that it literally just had a jaw within the piece. That pile of groceries is awesome. Isn't it gorgeous? There's so many places to look. I've seen you house before. Yeah, my 12-hour housing stream where I ended up singing that monstrosity. Fine. Fine. You want, just remember you asked for this. All right? Just remember that you asked for this. How could this happen to me? I'm a sponge cake. I want my mom. Horrendous. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, Movie Guru. Thank you for bringing up that tragic part of my past. I appreciate that. 10 out of 10 singing. I wasn't exactly trying at the time. It's so sad. Deja vu. Oh, holy crap, though. Yeah, it's interesting. Ethereal Dragoness, how did you find the houses that you saw today? If you're able to stick around and chat, obviously. I understand you've just finished Strum. So if you're too tired to have a chat, I totally get it. But it'd be lovely to hear. Just see how much you've grown, Rad. Yeah, I know. I grew into a little green-haired sprout, didn't I? I now just don't house. It's illegal for me to house. I like this. I like how they've walled this off and how they've decorated it. You can't kill a decoy, Skyfox. I shall return. Now take a minute to think about what you've done, Movie Guru. The teacher eyes over the spectacles. You think about what you've done. Oh, this room is gorgeous. This room is gorgeous. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Spoopy, but gorgeous. A lot of them are really great. A couple of them wowed me. Some were just so much work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And a huge amount of work has gone into most of the ones. Understandably, you know, lots of prizes on the line. People are keen, but I think people are also just keen to show off their builds and gain some feedback. Some people have actually asked for feedback. I feel like I'm not really the person to give it. I hope that the people that are hoping for feedback do get some like very helpful feedback. I'm not ashamed. I might just clip you playing the clipception. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ethereal Dragoness, have you gotten through all the ones that you need to tour yet? Have you gotten through all the ones that you need to tour yet? Because I'm like just inching in on the halfway mark. Just. Like just. Not even. Like I think we're only at like 40 at this point. Maybe. This is the shiniest corner that ever did shine. Bright! Bright! Shiny! 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 It's so shiny. Oh my god. I love this. All right, we should go left door first. Then you clip the clip of the clip being... No, none of that. When I'm not going to watch the clip of the clip of the clip. I'm not going to do that. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. Oh, let me quickly put this back in the fridge. I feel like you make a great soundboard. Yes, I do make a lot of sounds and I talk a lot. A lot. There's a lot of weird shit that happens from here. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I ran into a Carlos and a Tom. Ugh. I am back. I have returned. It is no longer a chair stream. You gotta layer the clip so the audio is stacked and it sounds like a million rads singing at once. Ugh, it'd be 100 out of 10. That'd be nightmare fuel. Nobody needs that in their life. Look at these rocks. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want to know what these are. Is this a part of the house? Is this a part of the house? Tell me it isn't. Tell me it's not a part of the house, team. I want to make cute little rock paths like this. I want to make cute little rock paths like this. It's a pebble border. Thank you, Lyceum Child. I'm no longer panicking. I appreciate you. Oh, I love this. This is so pretty and subtle. I love this. Someone please do that. Kill to deal. Please don't ask. No, please don't ask for that. They actually might do it, and that scares me a little bit. Please don't layer a clip of me singing 100 times over. It's gonna be awful. It's already awful the first time. This is a really nice little spot, this. This is just very tranquil. I like it. I like it. Shinies for the Duke of Crows. So many shiny things. Disclaimer, I'm not responsible for any cursed layered singing. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh no, I closed my door too much. It's hot. It's hot. It's really warm in here, teen. It's 19 degrees. All right, it's already cooling down. But because it's like the afternoon sun is hitting this wall. Oh, not looking forward to summer. Oh no. Why is it that no matter where I live, it's always too hot in summer? Is it because I live in Australia? I feel like that's not fair. This is so beautiful. I want to check on Mems, but I can't. And because of it, I don't know if he's okay. And I hope he's sleeping. But I also wanted to text me back that he is okay. Oh, I'm sure he's sleeping, Panther. I'm sure he's sleeping. Oh my God, that looks delicious. I'm so easily distracted, and now I want a kebab. Now I want a kebab. No kebab for me. Must lose weight. I can hear a kitty in here. You want ribs? We're all such like, oh, they've made this into a loft. I love it. Look at all the food. Look at all the food. Let me up here. I want to look at all the food. Oh my gosh, look at it all. It's amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous little kitchen. Almost a kitchenette, actually, really, isn't it? Or do they make a little vegetable bar? Pretty sure Rad living in Antarctica would find it hot somehow. Yeah, look. I have a problem. Anything over 38 is hot. Anything under 30 is cold. Skyfox, are you broken? Are you broken, Skyfox? Mate? Penguins is dealing with that too. The respiratory issues, yeah, they are. I need you guys to stop being sick. All right? Ooh, I actually kind of like that this is just like open slather, you know? Especially with all of the framework. This is nice. Oh, and you got a nice little private little bath. Just gonna hop in here. Just gonna wash my toesies. Wash your legs, you dirty bitches. Oh God. Anything over 5 is hot. So Scotty, you like it real cold? You like it like real cold? You're a friggin' goldfish? Wait, Lyceum child, why are you a goldfish? Your lungs hate me, but wash your legs. That bath is disgusting and it needs a good cleaning. Yeah, there's been conversations about that bath in a few communities I've seen about the fact that, like, yeah, it looks like it needs to be cleaned, which is kind of a gross scenario. Kind of a gross scenario. This is pretty. I feel like they've done a really good job with the lighting. More kitties in baths. Look at them. They're just chilling. It looks like they're talking. It looks like they're having a conversation. There's a doggo in this one. He's like, oh my God. It looks like he's playing in the water. Oh my God. I'm mostly lurking tonight, but I love the bits that I saw. Time to get ready for bed. I hit Master in Tales of Tribute tonight and finally have the table furnishing. Take care, Rad. Keep well and be kind, you wonderful spud buds. Thank you for hanging out, Seraphy. Look after yourself. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, Obipo, and congratulations on Master and Tales of Tribute. That is so cool. All right, that's really cute. That is really cute. Currently, that is my favorite spot in the house. Get sick in the 80s, shiver in the 60s. Okay, I read that like in a times like 1980s and 1960s. I don't know Fahrenheit, and I'm sorry. I always request conversion. I'm so sorry. It's a little kitty bath. Yeah, a little kitty bath. It's so cute. I like it. It's like a doggy heaven hotel. It's very cute. So anyone that was here the other day and we saw that build that went all the way up here, this is what it looks like normally. Like you walk out and there's nothing. This is all like flat ground. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Had a crappy sleep the other night. Crappy sleep. Oh. Oh. I knew I could hear you. My favorite. I like that one. The flowers look beautiful. Sky Fox, I love that you give them the actual mathematic conversion. Poo sleep, don't poo yourself in your sleep. You're not gonna have a good time with that. I need that Khajiit Beltree. Me too, Smelg. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. This is really gorgeous too. Very well thought out. The colors and such. Nice. Is nice. Tiny piece of toast? Oh, you burn. Thanks. I have the tiniest piece of toast because I eat the end pieces of toast. Does anyone else here eat the end pieces of toast? Anyone? I love them. No, because those pieces suck. The end parts of the toast are the best part. 22.7778 degrees Celsius is your only comfortable spot. See, that's kind of too warm for me. Yeah, I like crunchy things. Texture is a huge part of my enjoyment of food. So I really like them. Well, this is nice. I see that they've got both of the achievements from Sunspire. Very nice, very nice. Oh, they've put the lightning in this. Hold on. What have they done here? Or is that just up in the sky and it's reflecting it? I'll have to look. All right, let's watch. I need to know. Okay, is it just reflecting it? Because it was like really reflecting it. Seems really intense for a reflection. It is. It's just a reflection. But the glass is picking it up so much. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. -1 degree Celsius to 10 degrees Celsius is my ideal range according to my calculator. I sort of like anywhere from like 8 to 16. I will take about 5 degrees on either end, depending on like what activities I have to do. Also, Vegemite toast. Because Australia. Hi Ishabu, how you going? ESO should hire this person to do in-game decorating. The house is really nice. There's so many incredible people in the game. It is overwhelming how many people make incredible builds and creations in this game. Like, it's insane. I like this little meeting. You got the head table there and then everyone else around the little Vardenfell map. That's really cool. That is really cool. I like the war room. I want to see if I'm allowed to touch these. Can I touch these? I want them to light up. I love, very nice. Very nice. I love seeing those light up. All right. One last little bing bong from these. I love that. Ah, so good. All right, we've got our next section in this house. Sorry to munch and crunch away. I'm just quite hungry. I didn't notice her before. I like having to walk back through places. I didn't notice her before. That's very cute. She's chilling. This is a good setup though, this little corner. Vegemite toast for the win. That was my breakfast too this morning. I've already eaten today. I suppose it's 3:30. I ate just before stream. I'm really hungry. Pasta for breakfast. Nice. Delicious. I was really looking forward to ramen and then I couldn't have it. So I'm very disappointed. Ooh! This is a passing room. This is the trading room that they were talking about. This is nice. I would have never thought to block this section in. Mostly because there's so much in this section. But this works really well. I like it. I like it. You are a scary little ogre. You know that? You know that? Scary. Scary little sounds that he makes. Yeah, I really enjoy this. It's like, it's simple, but it's really nice. It's really, really nice. It works really well. Hard to make a room look full without much in it, and this really does well. Yeah, it does. It looks intentional, which is obviously the point, you know? It's good. I like it. I really like it. I have that ogre hiding in a corner of one of my houses. He makes so many scary noises. All right. Favorite part for me is probably like the war room. I really enjoy that. Although the little like shop front fruit basket situation here is hard to ignore. And so is this beautiful little plant section. Do you guys have a favorite spot in this home? I better put my scores in. Better put me scores in. All right. The next one we're going to is Dissident Healer. Good name. Very good. Water's Edge home, and it's an interior designer's home. You like the kitty bath? Oh my god, the kitty bath and the loft. Yes, they were both lovely. I really enjoyed that. I like the way that they combined glowing elements and colors to make gardens. Good point. Good point. This is a nice song. Oop. This is very museum-like. I'm really enjoying what they've done with these. Breton sconce. It's really nice. Hey, Decoy, you won! Oh, that's where that sound's coming from. Do you think this is like a showroom? It says an interior decorator's home. Interior designer's home, sorry. Ooh, this is nice. This is quite the workspace. They've blocked the windows in too, haven't they? They've like intentionally made it darker, right? This is really pretty. It's oddly creepy. I want that desk IRL. I feel like the double flanking desk might get a little bit like claustrophobic for me, but I do like I have the L shape and I really like it. Very cool. All right, let's go out. Let's see if we're got anything outside to look at as well. I shouldn't have eaten that because now I'm just really hungry and I want like more and more food. And I want to do that degenerate thing where I just like lick the plate of the just plain crumbs that are there. I could go for the double flank, kick your feet up on either side. I want Nibble to visit me IRL. It's nice to see you, Nuggy. I would like that as well. I would like that as well. Okay, I don't think they've decorated the outdoor area. Oh yeah, a little bit. This is very realistic. I feel like this is the sort of thing that I would put on this home's like decking, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have too much here. We did see like a little laundry area in this top corner, which would also make sense. But this is very realistic to me. Like you wouldn't put too much out on these deckings. Maybe seating here or a table.
I found Nibble. No, Nibble, don't leave me.
Or a table, you know? But other than that, like I wouldn't have too much going on around here. Thank you for the shout out for Nungi. I'm off to bed. You have a true gift, Brad. I always leave feeling like I've spent time with the most lovely hostess. Sweet dreams are old. You're a kind bean, Old. I really appreciate you. Please have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. We'll miss you. Have a good sleep. Maybe one day I can visit. Oh, Nibble. That'd be great. Just lick the plate. Do it. Got a new Spiffo Biffo recording microphone. I'm going to make so many stupid sound effects. Wait, really? That's so exciting. The other desk is basically a throwing desk. So if any unwanted visitors, you can throw it at them. Or if someone didn't close the office door, you can use it to send a message. Hi, Shady. Thank you for the shout out for Shady. It's nice to see you, Shady. How you going? I really like this. It's very moody. Very moody. Oh, and of course, can definitely see your face, you know, where you really need to. You know, get out of the bath and check for any zits in the mirror, you know? It's a bit tall for me, unfortunately. Anything, how's that zit on my chin looking? I really like this home. This is really cool. Probably not a good look to wear previous uniform to a new job. Wait, what? Hey, Bojangles, how you going? Nice to see you. So this is their kitchen. Oh, it's so spooky, the music box that they've used. So spooky. I do really like the way that they have, like, they are not full on housing slots either. Like, there's so much room for expansion, which is exciting because so much of this already feels so lived in. This is a great, great little setup. Little sink. That is cool. Oh, I could use my staff to light up areas a little bit more. Hello, Carlos. Kitty's under the desk again. I'm glad you're great, Bojangles. It's really nice to see you. Doing fantastic. Been focusing on school, so I haven't been around on the interwebs for a while. I'm glad you're focusing on school. That's really important. Carlos, little man, what are you doing? Sorry, my cat's just gone back to my door and stood staring at me. This is beautiful. Okay, that's gorgeous. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. Oh. Silly sausage. What are you doing? You like the houses, Carlos? Oh, he's a purry baby. Hi. Quick little cat distraction while he's happy to sit with me. Say hi to everyone. He's just chilling. Hey, Noonam Tab, how you going? I haven't even been live for 3 hours. I'm not looking to raid off just yet. Hey, happy boy. Do you like the jellyfish? Are you looking at the jellyfish? What are you looking at? He's very cuddly today. Are you okay? He's mincing. I have nails in my chest. How many left to do? Like 60. We haven't seen many today because the first couple were huge builds. Huge builds. You wanna get down? Thank you for cuddles, little man. Fluffy boy. Fluffy boy. Floofy poofy, floofy kitty, yeah. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. That was really nice. He's been really cuddly since we moved. This is a beautiful little corner back here. I really like this side of the house even more. This is such a beautiful little piece. I love this. I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite. Rad summon Floof Ball at 12th level. The rug is gorgeous. You like the rug the most? Is that one? Just like one rug? It's two. Solitude Carpet Plush. It's two of them side by side. Looks really nice. How you going, Noonam Tab? How's things? Oh, I love the table setting. Are you okay, little man? Very sleepy today. Very sleepy. I really, really, really like it. I think they intended for you to just go through the two connected doorways. I really like it. And I would be very excited to come back and see what they do add down the line as well. Like I said, they've got about 200 slots still available in this home. I would really love to see what they end up adding because it is gorgeous. It's so well thought out. Beautiful. I like this. Do you guys have a favorite part of this home? I really think that the cupboard area with the aquarium, the little in-home aquarium is probably my favorite. I'm pretty sure. I like it. I like it. All right. Next up, we have malaria. Gosh, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Malaria. Malaria? Gosh, I'm probably butchering that. Okay, we're going to their Kragan home. It's a wedding chapel. Should have saw my handwriting on Monday. I had so much issue spelling limes. Okay, why limes? Oh, I was like, I just remember what this shape of this house was. And I was like, I can't wait to see this. And I was not disappointed. This looks amazing. Oh, Kitty at the front to welcome you. I really like this build. I really like this build. Oh, didn't mean to cast that, but I suppose now we have a little jelly following us around for a bit. Sorry for the aura. I'll just wait for him to say goodbye to us. Whoops. Those flowers are on the seats. Yes. All right. Sorry. Now we can look. So they have actually put the flowers through, making it look like the decoration for walking down the aisle. You cast Jellyfith at the 9th level. This is beautiful. I'm almost dressed for a wedding. Hold on 1 second. I should have still my... This is what I got married to Zinna in. This was my wedding outfit. This was my wedding outfit when I got married to Zinna. Maybe we should ask this beautiful person if Zinna and I can renew our vows here. Dude, you have a jellyfish launcher? No. For a small home, there is so much to see. It's so beautiful. Really well thought out. Do it. Just ask them. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ah! Ego, help!
Mianda! Mianda! I have a thing.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh.
I have a thing. Amanda, I love you.
You know what, Ginger? I'm getting a real desk, okay?
I love you, Manda. Manda, we love you. Captain P. Ness, thank you very much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Say hello. And Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, Shosho. Ethan Darius, hi. It's good to see you. I love the two cats at the door smile. It's so good. Hello. It's good to see you guys. Hi. I was sent that. Captain is our new slime friendo and they are wonderful. I love new slime friendos. Guys, if you don't know Amanda, they're very talented. They stream, they plant trees, and they do tie-dye. And they're my wonderful, wonderful friendo. So please go give them a follow, give them some love. And if you do want some awesome custom tie-dye, please exclamation tie-dye in the chat for an Etsy link as well for their store. Amanda, how was stream today? I'm so sorry I couldn't hang out today. I am big sad about that, but I did see that you went live and it looks like you've had a wonderful time by the clips that I have been getting given. Looks like a wonderful time. Just happy to hang out. It's awesome to meet you, Captain. I really appreciate you being here. For anyone that hasn't been here before, yeah, my name is Kristen. You're welcome to call me Rad if you prefer, and I talk a lot, so hopefully conversation is something that you enjoy. We're actually in the middle of some housing tours in Elder Scrolls Online. There is a huge housing competition that has just closed its submissions and we're in the judging phase. And I am one of the many content creators that was requested to judge. There's like 20 or 30 content creators across Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and also guild masters in the game. So yeah. Lots of stuff. I've got 100 homes assigned to me and I've still got about 60 to see. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. We're actually streaming tomorrow. I'm doing an extra stream this week. I'm going live tomorrow again. So 1 p.m. tomorrow is our next stream. Instead of waiting until Monday, we're doing an extra stream. Got some extra stuff to do as well. So yeah, it's a big week for us. Hey, Rad, let's do a giveaway. $1 million gold. I'm in bed, but just let me know the winner. I'll send it when I get up and wake up. PCNA. Wait, Lucid, really? Lucid, really? Don't pull my leg, Lucid. It hurts. Oh, thank you, Lucy. That's so kind of you. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me set that up. Lucid, thank you for choosing to do that. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. All right, let's sort that out. I'm really excited to eventually see your home as well. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. 1 million gold giveaway. PCNA only. Thanks to Lucid. All right, guys, we're gonna open up that giveaway. Thank you, Lucid. 1 million gold, PCNA only. Lucid has decided to sponsor a giveaway. Please, exclamation waffle to enter if you'd like a chance to win and you play Elder Scrolls Online on the PCNA server. We get more Rad. You do. You get more Rad this week. I'll be able to make another stream. I'm excited. Yay, I'm glad. Hold on. I missed something in chat and I don't know what it was. So let me catch up on that one. Oh, and while we're doing stuff in chat, let's do a heist.
Any of you lads up for a campfire sing-song after?
Exclamation points in the chat to check and see how many points you have. And then exclamation heist space, however many points you want to put into the heist. Get involved in the giveaway, get involved in the heist, do all the things. 100, dang, that's a lot of work. Yeah, so there's over 400 submissions, Captain, and anyone else that's keen. In the one more housing competition that we are judging. There's over 400 submissions. So I've been assigned 100 to look at. Technically, I have until the 29th of this month. But yeah, want to get them done as soon as possible just to make it easier for them. I know what it's like having those sorts of deadlines. You can pull my leg, Lucid, but be warned, it's all fat and hairy. Oh no, Nungi. Oh dear. All right. For all the lovely raiders that just came in or anyone that may have just sort of tuned in, we are in the middle of viewing a beautiful Kragan home. This is a wedding chapel design by, I think I say their name as, maybe it's Malaria, Malairia. And we have gotten to the homes that are on the PCNA server. And this build is gorgeous, so well thought out. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like, look at this. I was saying to everyone that what we need to do is see if Zinner and I can borrow this home to renew our vows. I even put my wedding garb back on. This is what I got married to Zinner in on PCNA. Amanda, what did you guys get up to on stream today? Tell me all the things, considering I wasn't able to be there. And how are you feeling? How are you feeling? All right. All right. Do you guys have a favorite part for this house as well? I think my favorite part is just the view of it when you first walk in, but in general, I really like the concept in this home. I would have never have considered using this home for a wedding chapel, and now I've had my eyes legitimately open to the idea. I think it's freaking gorgeous. Nelly Serendipity is our next one that we're going to. This next one is the Seavale Spire, and it's a magical forgotten kingdom. This is one of the new homes, so this will be exciting to see. I'm not joining. I don't want to win and feel bad for others. Captain, you are welcome to join if you want to join the heist, and if you want to join the giveaway. Obviously, if you play Elder Scrolls Online, please feel free to join the giveaway. Everyone is welcome to join. But yeah, oh my gosh. This should be a little bit magnificent, so to speak. Oh, I better keep my wedding suit clean. Better keep my wedding suit clean. It is white after all. Whereas I can put my Pride Month, my jeans on, my jeans and my sandals. This is beautiful. I love this home. It's amazing. It's actually incredible how far you can swim in this home as well. You can go like all the way out. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, who's ready? We gotta go down. Meow. Off we go. Under the water. Under the sea. Wow, I come back and Amanda has abandoned you. Yeah. She abandoned you here as well, which is just the worst. Sass4, right? It's good to see you. Things are going well. How are you? It's good to see you. We're doing housing tours. Incredible housing tours. This isn't part of the... This is definitely not a part of the build, like, naturally. This is cool. If this is a part of the build naturally, please correct me, but I do not remember this being a part of this house when we first came to see it. I love this wheel. I didn't realize it activated like that. I actually didn't realize that wheel activated. Everyone has to tackle Hug Hawkeye. He'd enjoy it too much. You be careful. We're gonna go straight first. Whoa, that is a beautiful little scene. Oh, and with the flying, oh, the moths are so beautiful. That is really nice. Amanda's still here. She respond. She love Hawkeye. I knew she cared about me. Wow. Does she not care about me? No base house with no furniture is basically a huge open cabin when you first walk in. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I remember looking at this when it first came out and it was just all open. I really like that they added that. They are 700 out of 700 for this home as well. This is beautiful. I really enjoy this. And is that like a Disney kingdom at the back there? Do you guys see that? You see like the castle right in the back? Looks like a Disney kingdom to me. Obviously, it's not Disney, but you know what I mean. Under the sea. Sorry, I was talking to Mish. Hi, Mish. I hope you're well, Amanda. That looks really relaxing. Yeah, that little area does look really relaxing. Like very little harp and little flying beautiful moths. The running water. Look at this. That looks very tranquil. That looks very tranquil. Really nice. It's okay, I'm not jealous. It's Daskney. It's Dasney, not Disney. It's Dasney because of copyright and stuff. Yes, it's not Disney. It's Dasney. Yeah. Makes sense. I like it. I like it. This is amazing though. Like, excuse me. Excuse me. What the heck? I love that people have been using the banners like this because they all move in sync and it's a very beautiful sight. Very beautiful sight. Look at that. Wow. So this has all been built by this person, by the way. These are all structural pieces. I'm just going to grab a quick screenshot of this. These are all structural pieces that this person has added in. Yeah, like they have built all of this. That's awesome. It is. It is. I agree, Smaug. So this home, even if you have nothing in it, it's a very grand, very tranquil, beautiful, engaging home. But now, you know, it's even more so because it's got a literal underwater castle built in it. Yo, this new Dasney Nightmare Dark Mountain game looks cool. Right? It's really cool, huh? It's really cool. Smarty pants. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my lord. Incredible. Incredible. The music to this place works so well with this build. I wonder how functional they were able to make the inside of this. You know? I wonder how functional they were able to make the inside of this. Oh, my face is itchy and I'm trying not to scratch, but I really need to scratch. Ugh. I'm trying not to touch my nose because I had a blood nose earlier and I know that I will cause another one. Doggo! Oh, it's Soulstar's favorite doggo. Well, actually, I don't know if it's their favorite, but it's a dancing doggo, so I can imagine that it's probably one of their favorites. Well, this is so pretty. Oh, Luna Mari, did you just look in the mirror? Got him. Because you're so pretty. Hi, Luna. How are you? Bummer. Okay, so this side is not functional. Jokes aside, this actually does look like a Dasney castle. Yes. All right, so I feel like the only places you're... Oh, someone left that door open. This is meant to be closed. This is the hard part about having interaction on when it shouldn't be. Like, that should have been closed. Let's do that again. This is what... You don't live in a tent, team. You've got to go back and close things. I'm really hopeful that... I've been trying to make sure I have been doing that because it's really important. Like, that is just such a better image than, like, doors opening to stone. Like, you got to respect that. And I know that it can be stopped by just the owner turning off permissions, but there might be some things that they want you to interact with, which makes that a little bit harder. This is beautiful, though. Like, it looks functional. Even if a lot of it isn't, it looks functional. And it looks beautiful. Like, it looks like you could get up there. And that's pretty cool as well. Luna, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. I'm on that, like, cornerstone of being sick, and I have been for a long time, and I'm bloody sick of it. I wish you could blacklist interaction with certain objects. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Rado, we doing another one-shot today, and I'm excited. I'm glad you're doing a lot of one-shots in D&D, Nibble. You seem to really enjoy them. I'm really grateful that you have people you can. To be fair, if you live in a tent, you shouldn't leave that open either. That lets mozzies in. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck letting all the mozzies in. This is so beautifully thought out. Like, I'm so sorry, but what the heck? this is so grand. I'm not even upset that you can't like really go into this, because it's like just the effect that it has upon walking up to it. Like, what is this? What is this? What's a mozzie? A mosquito. Is there anything in the side rooms in the central area of the house? The side rooms in the central area of the house? Hold on. That door doesn't open to anywhere, and we went out here and that door doesn't open anywhere. That's the only places. So it just shows a courtyard. But yeah, we're gonna go back through now if you're talking about the rest of the house. Oh no, me too. I've had a super runny nose on and off and sore throats. Yeah, I've just been kind of sick for a while. I assume my body held it off when I was really stressed over the last couple of months. And now, because I've been holding it off for so long, it's like my body just won't let it go. They're like, no, we can keep fighting this. And I'm like, no, but please, like, either get better or just let me get really sick so I can get better instead of just constantly being like kind of sick. I'm sick of that kind of sick feeling. Really sick of it. All right, now we have to go right. This is the next little section. I'm learning Australian, yay. By this time next decade, I'll be fluent in Australian.
Get in, but no backseat driving. Okay, it makes it hard to reach the pedals. For you, not, I mean, whatever, a joke.
No backseat driving. Wow. You can just sit in this big, beautiful chair and just look out at everything. The music is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It reminds me of the Beauty and the Beast castle, Enchanted Castle, left untouched for years, and it looks really beautiful. Yeah, actually, that works really well, especially with like the lighting effects. Oh, imagine this is a bedroom, team. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. What is this? I've missed out on so many music boxes and I didn't even realize, and I'm so sad. This is beautiful. Like, gorgeous. Mosquitoes equals mozzies, yes. At the rate that I'm learning German, it'll either be next year or 5 years from now that I may become fluent. That's exciting, Decoy. You enjoying learning German? Right now, I know how to say hello and introduce myself and say my name. My German is mediocre. And ask where Berlin is. Ooh. I'm here, finally. Shouldn't you be ending stream? No, why does everyone want me to end stream? I can leave if you want. Like the third person to come in and be like, oh, you're not ending stream. Hi, Research Monkey. How you going? All right, guys, tell me your favorite part of this build while I quickly show Research Monkey the big cheese of the build. Research Monkey, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm gonna look at the ground until you're meant to really get the full effect of what you're gonna see. You ready? You ready? Research Monkey, are you looking? Are you ready? Are you ready? There are beards of bees. Could do a mustache of mosquitoes, like a mozzie. Ew, no. Look at that. How amazing. Did Soulstar ever come back after penguins banned them to death? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not 100% sure. I hope they did. Hopefully they're okay. My favorite part was the little circle with the green-haired goblin in it. The little circle with the green-haired goblin? Is that me? Research Monkey, you're bullying me today. No more tell Rad and Strim. We don't get enough Rad as it is. Hawkeye.
So I like to have a little fun. So what?
Hawkeye, did you know that I'm streaming tomorrow? Did you know that? Did you know that I'm streaming tomorrow? Yep, 1 p.m. tomorrow. I come back, more stream. So no matter what time I end today, I'm going to be back tomorrow for more. Always more rad. It is really beautiful, the castle, isn't it? It was a 30-second timeout. You absolute banhammer, you. How do you know it wasn't 30 years? How will I ban Soul Star for 1 second if they're already banned? They're not banned. Stop. I will maybe miss. Is Jeff's birthday tomorrow? Oh, Hawkeye, I hope you're able to have like a beautiful day with your family. Please don't feel like you need to be here tomorrow at all. I hope you have a beautiful day with your family, and I send you so much love and many hugs. Everybody in chat, please send Hawkeye many hugs and many love and all the cute emotes and the hugs emotes and all the things. It's a big day tomorrow for the family. Rad and Spuds make Hawkeye feel better. Rad and Spuds will be here. Rad and Spuds will be here if you would like to be here with us. But it's a special day for you and your family. Your other family. Your other family. Hugs Hawkeye the mostest. Wow. Abusing your mod powers to announce that, Nibble. Amanda, you had 12 randoms come in and ask when Slime Rancher 2 is coming out without saying hello. Wow. Fucking assholes. Yeah, look at all the hugs and butts. I love it. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, team. Next one. We've got to keep going. BMR 29. We're going to their house next. BMR 29. That's a Seavale Spire again. So we're coming back to this home. Underwater fortress hiding numerous fandom Easter eggs and themed from the owner's various nerdy interests such as Game of Thrones, ocean themes, tropical themes, dragons, Tuscan housing, and more. So we're back to this home for another build. I kind of like this. I like being able to see 2 at a time, although the bloody castle is a very unique build. This is a very cool little thing that they've done here. It's very rainy. Why can't I see the spiral on this one? It's here, right? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. That's a weird bug. That's a weird bug. I'm not a booze. Okay, maybe a little. That's all right. Hawkeye likes a bit of abuse. Too far? Probably. My bad. That entrance effects is bugged and stops displaying all the time. Zos will not have any idea why. Okay, fair enough. Bye, Afro. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Finally, done with work for the week. I hope you had a wonderful work week. I like rain. I get to stay inside my home and not be judged for it, right, Captain? 100%. Like, oh, it's raining. I didn't have to leave the house. Yay! Thank you for the 100 biddies, by Afro. I hope you're doing well. I hope your work week went well. All right. This is cute. I like this. Functional, because obviously when you come to your home, it is good to see your banker and your merchant. That's for sure. That is for sure. It's eerily quiet. I don't want to make Nibble abuse me. You make me abuse you all the time. What the heck? Thank you for the shout out, Penguins, for Biafra. I appreciate that. This is a cozy little entranceway. It's nice. I like it. Abuse me, Nibble. Ooh. It looks like you've got like either a with consent. Yes. Abuse, Nibble, please abuse with consent. I fucking hate this cursed conversation. Let's get back to housing.
Can we get some heckin' ooh-woos in chat?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. This is what happens when Decoy comes back around. Just absolutely annihilates the conversation. I love it. Show me your heckin' ooh-woo emotes, guys. Locke has requested uwus, and you must provide the uwu emotes. Gotta go to bed. Gotta get ready for the release of SR2. Oh, so Slime Rancher is coming out tomorrow. Slime Rancher 2. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Have a good sleep. I hope you enjoy playing tomorrow when it comes out. I appreciate you for coming along with the raid. I'm glad that Meander's made new friends, and I'm glad that you're happy to make more new friends. Have good sleepo beepo. Look after yourself. This place is really cool. Oh, it's not quiet anymore. There's that walking in when it was dead silent like that actually kind of freaked me out after how much music was in the last property. Whew. I annihilated this chicken sandwich. I want a chicken sandwich. Oh, these chairs are cute as fuck. This is a really beautiful little spot here. Look at this. Oh my lord. The use of lighting in here is awesome. Yeah, it's done a great job. Hey, thanks for having me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Captain. It's really nice to have met you. Though the use of lighting in here is really good. Void Forge, hi. Void, how you going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. This is lovely. Look, another pond. Janella, look, another pond with lily pads and many beautiful flowers. Oh, this is really nice. I like it. Look, because I need food. Please bring me some. Enjoy your food, Amanda. I'm really glad that you streamed today. I really hope you're feeling a lot better. I'm not sure if you missed all of that, but I was like, I hope stream went well and tell me what you did. But it's also okay if you don't want to talk. And it's also okay if you're not feeling better. But I hope you're feeling better. And I love you. Oh, they've mirrored the tables on each side. When you walk in, the tables are mirrored on each side. I didn't realize that until now because I am in fact a potato. It's a pond, Janelle. It's a pond. Sorry, I keep having to step away and I love you. I love you too. It's okay. I did the same thing to you the other night. It's all good. That's why I was like, it's okay. It's okay. Look after yourself. Go enjoy foodsies. I think I'm going to get a kebab today, team. And I really shouldn't. But I really want a heckin' kebab. Does anyone have any thoughts on like other food that I could have maybe instead of a kebab? But I kind of want a kebab. Much caregiver appreciation. Noble demanded an uwu. Noble did demand uwus. Jewel. Oh my god, we are not setting up a jewel. Nibble. Stop that. And stop beating up Decoy. And oh my god, this looks beautiful. Jim and salad, no kebab for you. Honestly, you're not wrong. I was getting into such a good routine until my neighbor tried to fucking run me over. And then everything got derailed. Everything got derailed. Decoy started it. I know, but it doesn't mean you're the moderator. I need you to be like, come on. Oh God. Void Forge, are you okay? I became the chicken sandwich for Noble. You got annihilated. I really like this room. It's quite simple, but it's beautiful. And I do like me some plants, and they've put a lot of, so many people are using this in so many different ways. I can't see where it's reflecting though. Maybe it's not reflecting anywhere, but it doesn't look like, it doesn't look like it's reflecting anywhere. It's part of why she moved to Tasmania. Excuse me, your native tried to do what? Oh God, right. I forget that not everyone has been here the whole time. Hi. Exclamation story in the chat will bring up a 7.5 minute highlight of me explaining everything that's been that happened at the time. But yeah, the long and short of it is that's what happened, is that she tried to hit me with her car and then I moved house. And that's why I moved to Tasmania. Thank you. So yeah, feel free to watch it. There's a lot more information in there. Hello, Inderil. How you going? I stopped going over it thoroughly in chat because it just was getting mentally exhausting going over the same information over and over. because it is kind of terrifying. But yeah, that's why we made the clip. The chat was like, hey, maybe you should stop having to talk about this. Maybe you should just make a clip and then people ask questions and you can just give them the clip. But yeah, interesting time of my life, Smaug. Interesting time. Very interesting indeed. Hi, Indril. How you going? I hope you're well. Do you have a holiday there because the Queen died? Yeah, today is International Oh No Lizzie Died Day. Yeah, we've got a public holiday, but like obviously I work for myself. I don't have public holidays. And I wasn't just gonna take a public holiday. I don't want to say for that reason, but for that reason. I wasn't gonna take a public holiday. It's also a Thursday, and I was already planning on streaming tomorrow. Like I'd rather make it a full week of streaming than being like, oh yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow because I missed Thursday. I wanted to stream on Thursday. So full week of streams. No day of mourning for Rad. Rad, you know, no, too busy. No time to mourn Lizzie. You know, no time. No time indeed. This just keeps getting like, it all works, you know. There's a lot of things, but it all works quite well. It's decently cohesive. Lots of shiny things, which I think also helps. That statue looks so gorgeous down here. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy that statue anywhere else. And yes, Taildos brings up a good point. Because of the public holiday, I couldn't have the ramen that I left the house to go get ramen and they're closed because of the public holiday. So I got scammed by the Queen. No particular reason, but is Nibble person who is collecting uwu clips? Yes. Yes, Nibble has been collecting uwu clips for the Rado, for me. I've got a couple of new ones I have to add in there. I'll hopefully do that the next couple of days. Pardon for ignorance, but why is Australia taking a public holiday for someone who isn't their queen anymore? Why is there a public holiday to mourn anyone? That is the thing. Anyway, we are part of the Commonwealth. She was our queen. She's on our money. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand. I mean, look, Victoria had a fucking public holiday for the grand final. So, you know, Australia's just like, you want a public holiday? Should we put a public holiday in place? Let's put a public holiday in place. Why? Because football. Okay. I thought Australia had independence from England. Sorry about that. Australia's a very weird place. It sounds like a good reason to hope for more monarchs to die. I mean, look, there's a lot of good reasons to hope for monarchs. It's just, I would never hope anyone died. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that loved the Queen, and I'm sure she's done a lot of good things in her life, but colonialism is not one of them. Anyway, I really don't want to get into that conversation any more than we already have. But yeah, it is a public holiday in Australia. Yes, it's to mourn the death of the Queen. Yes, we're still part of the Commonwealth. Technically, she's our queen. Well, was. Now we have a king, which the conversation that I have been having with people is that it's very likely that even just because of the change in verbiage with that, people are going to become uncomfortable with the idea. And it could be pretty soon that you know, the monarchy just stops. You know, that we don't need kings and queens anymore. Speaking of kings and queens, we've got a throne here. That is loud. It looks amazing with that above it. It's a Game of Thrones throne.
My pecs have pecs.
Your pecs have pecs? I mean, you know, you'd have to if you're gonna sit on this chair. Hot damn. Nice throne. I'm scared. I wonder if I could attempt to sit on it. Nah, I don't think I can. Hold on. I'm gonna work this out. I think it's this one. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one. That's the stuff, team. That's the stuff. I'm lounging in my sword throne. That throne do be looking sharp. It do be looking sharp. It looks good. It looks good. I like it. That's very cool. Very cool indeed. I don't think I've missed anything. Like back there, I mean. This is beautiful, by the way. I really like how they've done this. That's gorgeous. I don't know what exactly that lighting effect is, like how they've done that. Obviously, it's something very fucking bright. It's probably a dwarven sun, to be honest. Nice recreation of the Iron Throne. Really good. Really good. Are you sure you want to sit there? It looks painful. It definitely was very painful. I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, they've got a little passing area here as well, so it's still quite functional. Ethereal wells there. It's nice. Friends, I'm heading off. Gonna have a snack and try to head to bed early. Early for you. Love you. Janelle, have a good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful time with Amanda as well. Sleep well. Janelle. Oh my gosh, this is cute. This is very cute. All right, let me turn this back up now. That flames before was killing my brain. This is gorgeous. I like this. Hi, little flame dragon. How you going? How you going? You are cute. I like this part. I want to make sure I go back through just to make sure I don't miss anything. I really like the Game of Thrones throne. Very nice. Can you get up there? Don't think you can. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Sorry to climb on you, my dude. Just want to see if I can get up there. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, team. It's not looking good. All right. That's all right. I tried. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. Oh, it's so pretty. What the heck? I don't know which part of this I like the most. Do you guys have a favorite part for this house? We haven't even really seen the side areas much. We went and saw this one, which is gorgeous. Very like plain and tranquil. Sorry about my character just like heaving in the background. I'm making her run around. Nibble gots to pee. He'll be back soon. Wow, TMI. Wow. You be nice to Nibble. Have a good sleepo beepo. Have a good sleepo beepo. Oh, let me just say hello to this person. Hello. All right, let's go through here now. I knew there was a bit that I was forgetting. Everybody pees, Hawkeye. Oh, wait. The jewel. We're going to miss the jewel. Listen to the story and wow. Sounds like how some of the Conan people I've encountered here in the US. The what people? Zavin. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Say hello. Chat only bites when you ask. Generally. I just recorded Hawkeye Uwu for Nibble. I'm being nice. You're so nice. You're so nice. Hopefully someone has the forethought to Photoshop King Charles onto the Iron Throne soon. Bye, Afra. Oh my lord. Ms. Radflex, when after this housing tour, I will do the Radflex. I did see the Radflex. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I was too amused by the sound. But yes, this is nice. This must be the Tuscan housing that they were talking about, I assume. This is really nice. There's so much to this house. I can't believe this house is 700 slots, you know? It feels like it's like the Grand Sijik Villa. It feels like you need like 900 minimum. Oh, this is cute. Hello, Jakan. What you doing there, buddy? You creeper? You creeper, you. Get away from my bed. Get away from my bed. Oh, I love what they've done with the, like, flowers and stuff back here. This is nice. Sorry, I'm walking through water and making sounds. I'd love to see the item limits double at least. We've talked about this obviously a few times, what with doing all the housing tours. For anyone that sort of doesn't know, the limitations on the server side, you know, the fact that people are like, I would pay for it, and lots of people are like, I would pay, like, you know, 100 slots, you know, extra per account, like crowns, I would do it, and they're not doing it. It's because the servers do have limitations. What we have on PC needs to also be able to be functional on console, and vice versa. So there are limitations, which is a bummer, but we'll never be happy with how many slots you get in housing, you know? You get more slots, you want to do grander projects, you need more slots again, like, you're never going to be happy. Yeah. It's a nice thought, though. It's a nice dream to have. It would be cool. Like, imagine if this could have double the slots with the amount of extra detail that this person could put into this home. But at this point in time, they have no space left. You know, they have no space left at all. But they've admirably tried to set it up looking like it fits and it's full. You know, they've got these beautiful guest homes with bathing houses and stuff like that. It's amazing. Tables that, whilst they are large to take up space, don't look completely empty. They've done a great job. Also, what is that noise? Is it the cake? It's the cake. It's the cake. It's the cake. All right. A boost me nibble? Jesus Christ. Okay. I believe we have now seen everything.
Yeah, okay. Am I insured for explosive damage?
See, this was... I knew it! When I saw this open, I knew it. When I saw this open, I was like, no way that's meant to be open. You're meant to open it and then see it. I knew it. People not closing doors. They're ruining the experience for everyone else. Disgusting. Guys, check your points. Get involved. There is a heist.
All right, let's do this. It'll be fun. And if not, well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn. Life goes on.
Tell me your favorite part about this home. And then what we're going to be doing is taking a very short break. And when I get back, we'll be pulling the giveaway, which let me just reset this and reopen it. Get involved in the heist. Get involved in the giveaway. It's a $1 million gold giveaway. That is thanks to Lucid Illusions. I meant to pull that after the last housing tour and I forgot. But this is PCNA only from Lucy. That's where they're sponsoring it. So thank you so much, Lucid, for doing that. I appreciate it. Obviously, if you win, please bear with us. I'll get your details over to him if you do win. So exclamation waffle to join that. If you want to join the heist, exclamation heist space, however many taters you want to put into the heist. You do need to have the right amount of taters. So make sure you check your points if you don't know how many points you have. I did miss, yes, Smaug. I have to go back in chat for that one. A cult group that has splinter groups. They believe tons of weird conspiracy theories, and a lot of them are Trump supporters who grasp at conspiracy theories to explain how he lost his presidency. It's a whole ass rabbit hole. and they're currently going after people who are Jewish. Oh, that's horrid. I'm sorry to hear that's happening. Yikes. I hope others aren't trying to sabotage the home since the homeless is public. No, it's never malicious. It's just people forgetting that, like, their experience, you know, to try and make it the same, you have to respect that side of things. Now I know why penguins screamed lucky earlier. Penguins, I understand now. Yeah, that's an interesting group of people, that's for sure. I didn't realize that there was, yeah, gosh, obviously everyone knows that cultists exist. But yeah, QANON, I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. But thank you for explaining so that I understood what you were referencing. I appreciate that. Yeah, my neighbor, the one that you sort of like referring to and sort of saying that, you know, reminds you of that. Like I said, I think that she's got some serious mental health concerns, and she's either not getting any help or she's on medication and she's just deciding to go off it now and then, which is where the outbursts come from. But yeah, honestly, I'm a firm believer of the flying spaghetti monster. Flying spaghetti monster. Congrats, Decoy and Biafra, for making it out of the heist. Decoy, thank you for the hug. We're going to do a quick rad flex, and then we're going to do a quick break. So let's go to big face rad. Thank you so much, Decoy, for spending your points on a rad flex. For anyone that doesn't know, the rad flex, I don't really have muscles. Not really at all. The reason we do the rad flex is because I have a tattoo of my late cat. We lost her back in March, and we use this as an opportunity to look at that tattoo. So that's really what it is. But yeah, this is Big Puss. We lost her when she was just shy of 19. And she was a gorgeous baby. Runs away before rad flex or he won't be able to go to sleep. It's too late, Hawkeye. It's too late. For anyone that is a subscriber, you'll have your battle emote. That is her protecting the chat. So thank you so much for paying for a rad flex, and thank you for your patience, Decoy, while we did that tour.
Next week is gonna be
Maddie!
Is that what the kids
And
say?
Maze is here.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maze. Yeah, we're saying hello to Big Puss. She's a cutie. We love her very much. Hi, Maddie. Yeah, battle emotes from everyone. Thank you for the shout out for Maddie and for Maze. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, best time to come into chat, Maddie. All right, guys. Lalana, hi. Not now. I need to rest though. Yes, Deco, go get some sleep. Guys, thank you so much for coming along these tours. We're going to take a very short break just so I can get rid of the pre-roll ads. I haven't really done that much today, which is not very good of me. I should be taking breaks and getting up and stretching. What was your favorite part from that house that we just saw? It's an amazing home. Absolutely gorgeous. While I think about it as well, I know that you guys can't see, but I'm going to close that door so that we make sure that whoever comes through here next gets the best possible experience. So we are going to pull the giveaway for 1 million gold. Eastmira, hello. Thank you for the raid yesterday. Thank you for the raid today. Hi, everybody in chat. Please say hello to Eastmira even more than you normally would. They deserve double love because this is the second raid. The first one I somehow missed because I'm a fucking potato. Hi, Eastmira. Hello. Thank you for...
Hawk_I_117 cheered Dex 300. Rajmera raided.
Thanks, Hawkeye. Thanks for the 300 biddies. Thank you for letting me know so I didn't miss it. Oh, God. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ismira, hi. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot, and sometimes that means I miss things, and I really don't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, Ismira. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Shut up, Hawkeye. Maddie, stop. Hi, Uld. You're back. Did you sleep at all, Uld? It was good. More obsessing over wild flowers. Wait, what? What were you up to? We are doing housing tours for the One More Housing contest. I'm one of the many content creators that were asked to actually judge. Me judging homes. I'm so talented at housing. Of course I should judge homes. Anyway, yeah, so I am very, like, overwhelmed with these homes. So I'm taking you with me. I'm actually also streaming tomorrow. Extra stream this week. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. I will be back for more. And I'm not finishing yet either. But I was just about to go on a quick break because I need to get up and stretch my legs and my back and grab some more water. And we need to get the pre-roll ads off because they're the worst. And of course, we also need to pull a giveaway. So for anyone that plays Elder Scrolls Online on PCNA, please exclamation waffle for a chance to win 1 million gold thanks to Lucid Illusions. They are sponsoring that because they're very kind. Talented Hauser, have you seen her indoor garden or her dressing room? Research Monkey, you did those for me. That doesn't count. Also, you're a witch, so you use potions and incarnations. Wildflowers is the game. Very much like Stardew Valley, but fully voice acted, and I'm hooked. Ooh, that sounds so cool, Smira. Very cool. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. I'll be right back, team. Please don't go anywhere, all right? I'm going to be studying as well. Amanda, go get your study done. And Hawkeye, go to bed. Thank you for the love and support. I will be right back, guys. Get up and stretch and grab a drink and grab a snack, and I will not be long. I'm gonna go before I stay. I'll be back.
I found Nibble! I found Nibble! No, Nibble, don't leave me!
There's a lot of yelling going on in chat. Nibble, in case I have missed you, I hope D&D goes well. I love you too, Nibble. Your father loves you, Nibble. Be good. Fly free. Have fun. Rad, rad, rad. This is important. Did you know that Big Rad is a total cutie? Big Rad is big. That's for sure. Hey, Nordenheim, how you going? Thank you for the shout out for Nord, guys. You know the drill. When you see all of the shout outs, give them follows.
Can we get some heckin' ooh-woos in chat?
That is not the drill when there are shout outs, but you can also put your favorite ooh-woo emotes in chat. That would also be pretty great. I'd appreciate that. Panther, no worries at all. I hope they're okay. Make sure you're safe. Put your heckin' ooh-woo emotes in chat, team. Maddie said so. Daddy Maddie said so, so you have to. You have to. Hawkeye, go to bed or I won't beat you up. dear. Hawkeye, get your beauty sleep. That's an order. Oh my god, you've got a gun pointed to your head. Oh my lord. No worries, penguins. Take your time. Do your be right back. Hello, Ladna. It's nice to see you. How you going? Someday I will learn what an ooh-hoo is. Won't we all, Maddie? Won't we all? Hi, Nordenheim. How you going? It's nice to see you. Guys, last chance to enter the current giveaway. This is sponsored on PCNA, thanks to Lucid Illusions. Exclamation waffle in the chat for a chance to win. We're going to pull that giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're gonna do a drum roll. All right. Last chance. Our winner is blah, 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 blah. Biafra, are you still here? You are our wiener. You are our wiener. Are you here? Now I want a waffle burger. Thanks for that, Teldos. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Hey, Cadmos, all the uwus in Uwuville, the tall and the small, loved Chris Muwu a lot.
Tested system called violence.
But the Grinch, who lived just north of Uwuville, did not. Thank you, Cadmos. That was amazing. And guys, check your points, get involved. Dun, 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 dun. There is a heist in the chat.
Any of you lads up for a campfire sing-song after?
Check your points, get involved in the heist. Biafra, are you here? Give you another, 30 seconds or so. And then we're going to have to draw another winner if you're not here. Because we got to keep doing these housing tours, team. I'm going to get us over to the next house ready to go. You'll hear me porting in game. Our next home. Biafra, are you here? I was gone for like a minute and a half. You got to still be here. Hopefully. I didn't realize I was that boring. Mama Bunna, how are you, by the way? How's things? Oh, I can't wait to look through this one. This looks very interesting. Spooky music. Oh, it's too hot today. I don't like it. It's not even that hot, but my room is holding the heat, which sucks. I need a fan. I need a fan. Where's Hawkeye? Get it? A fan. Also, just realized I forgot to turn that on. It's hot. It is quite warm, Aaron. Wow. Thank you, Amanda. I'm glad you liked that joke. Yes, you are hot today. I'm wearing Playing for Joey's merch. Who knew that kids' shirts were a great choice for crop tops as an adult? Who knew? Who knew? We're good. Kids are back to school. Littlest is finally full-time after what feels like 25 weeks of crazy half days. Oh, Mama Bunna, I'm glad that you've got a little bit of like stability back in life for you and the kids. That's awesome. Kids' shirts hurt my armpits. Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm uncomfortable there. Definitely uncomfortable there. Like I feel like I could cut that fucking open and be happier. But generally speaking, most shirts that are crop tops that I try and wear, they don't fit me properly here. They like kind of like, they're either too tight here or like really loose. And this feels really good. I like it. Gotta lose some arm flab and then we're fine. Oh god. Hi Hawky.
117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rad's biggest fan. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rad's biggest fan.
Thank you.
They have given 1,482 gift subs in the channel.
Hawkeye. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you so much. Go to sleep. Aussie outlets have switches. Still surprise me. Wait, what? Switches? Why does that surprise you? Oh, good. Now I don't have to beat anyone up tonight. Oh, good. Now there's no one to beat up tonight. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Cold and rainy today. Best weather duo. Oh, I'm so jealous. The smoke from forest fires. Oh no, smell. That's not good. Still hot here in the south. 95 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? All right, we're gonna redraw the winner. All right, another drum roll. We're redrawing. Our re-roll winner is Lilana! Lilana, are you still here? Rad, is the buckle from your overalls on your left shoulder broken? Or is there a story as to why you wear overalls that way? This is my left side. All of the buttons are broken. And this left overall shoulder is broken. And I've tied it through a buttonhole so that it holds my pants up. And it looks fashionable anyway, you know? I used to wear it mostly one shoulder anyway, but yeah, they're really, really, really old. I bought these $7 secondhand, so I don't know how old they were before I even got them. They're pretty fucked. I need a new one. Oh, Lalana, if you're on PCEU, this one is specifically for PCNA. I can probably shoot over a little bit of gold on PCEU, but this is a specific giveaway. Like I said, this is actually done for PCNA. Lucid Illusions, one of our community members, is sponsoring this one. Oh, good. All right. So you are on PCNA as well. Yay. All right. So capture question we've been doing for giveaways with the theme of housing in mind. If you could take something from real life and put it into ESO, or take something out of ESO's housing and put it into real life, what would you choose? That is your capture question today. And of course, please confirm your PCNA user ID, your @name, please, in chat for lovely penguins to note down. How is Future Rad? 12 hours ahead. Was it a good day? It was all right, Mama Bunna. It's a fucking public holiday here to mourn the passing of Lizzie, the Queen. I didn't get that public holiday, and what I did get was no ramen because my ramen shop was closed. So, yikers. That sucked. But other than that, it was all right. You know, sleep was moderately okay. I got a little bit of work down. I got involved in a guild event before streaming. Stream's been good, you know. Why on a Thursday? How random is that? I don't know why. They were just like, you know what's a good time? Thursday, September 22nd. That is the day that we will mourn the passing of Elizabeth. And I was like, okay, I don't get public holidays anyway. Cool story, bro. All right, yes. Ours was Monday. It was quiet. Everything was shut. Yeah. Sick of it. Anyway, it's fine. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. I think I might take myself out for a steak dinner tonight because my body is really craving red meat. Could explain why I've been feeling a bit icky. Maybe I'm like down on iron. I don't often I like all kinds of like meat and stuff, but I don't often crave red meat. So that tells me that I'm probably a little bit deficient somewhere or something. Too much chicken and fish recently. You sound better today? Yeah. I didn't sleep very good last night. I don't know why I sound better today. I don't feel better today. I think I'm just more animated today. You know? Everything but streaming was the funeral almost over for sure. Then we'll have the coronation and everything will be shut again. Oh my God. Just not nasally. I am really cautious of my nose today because I actually had a blood nose earlier. So I'm definitely nasally, but I'm trying to avoid dealing with that. You know, I'm definitely avoid dealing with that. I choose to put my strong dislike, understated, of the patriarchy in my old Velothi build in ESO on EU. Okay, fair enough. Fair Fair enough, Lalana. I like that. Okay. Thank you very much for confirming your details. Penguins will note those down. I will send out your gold. Well, I won't send out your gold, but I will let Lucid know your details for PCNA, and they'll be sent out to you as soon as possible. They're probably sleeping by now. By the time I let them know your details, like give them a day or so just to, you know, get it out to you. They will not forget. I'll shoot them a DM. Thank you again, Lucid, for sponsoring such an awesome giveaway. You're amazing. Appreciate you. And congrats, Lalana. Congrats. We will probably now open just like I can do like a 50k gold giveaway for all servers. Let me just sort that out first and foremost. And then we need to keep going with these gosh darn housing tours because there's so many of them. Thank you for noting that down. That's a thing. Funny how Microsoft pop-up news didn't even mention that. RIP Queen Liz. I mean, yeah. What if I start streaming? How do I promote my stream? Honestly, like, you've got a lot of options, you know. Make connections in communities so that people, you know, want to find out what you're doing. Social media platforms are, you know, a good start as well. If you have friends and guildies, people that play the same games as you, whatever it might be, who are, you know, happy to come and support you in those early stages to help get your content seen, because Twitch is a kingpin system. The higher up you are is to do with the more viewers you get. It's very difficult to break through those few ceilings. You know, there's that first 5 or 6 viewers, and then there's that 10 to 20, and then there's that 50 to 60, and then there's that like 100-ish, and then there's that 150 to 200, and like you gotta like there's no formula to it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes people love what you do, and sometimes there's only a niche market of people that love what you do. There's some days where I feel like, oh, sick, like everybody loves and wants to come watch my stream, and then other times I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do different? What did I do wrong? Like no one wants to be here today. God damn. Like I know, it's human involvement. You know, it's never going to be a formula type thing. Hey, Lady of Arcs, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? I live in the States and everything had the Queen on since yeah, it's just been constant. I don't even watch the news, and it's been constant for me because it's also all across like the commentary YouTubers and stuff. That's where I get my news. Commentary YouTubers. I find it much more entertaining. All right, team. We're gonna go back into the game. We're gonna continue our housing tours. So we are at Mercedes Observatory Prior. They've had this house in the works for a few years now. Most of the furniture is set to fit the theme of the home, and with my fascination of all things Dwemer, clockwork and clockwork alike. I've never shown many people my home, so they hope that we enjoy. So that's very sweet. That's very sweet. All right. First and foremost, like, wonderful, like, way to be greeted into this home. Very cool that they've put that over there. Also, I just noticed they've actually got a book over here. I don't know if that's part of the house or not, but yeah, what a wonderful little view when you first come in looking at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. So many ponds to see today as well, which is kind of nice. So many ponds. I like it. Wow. Very cohesive build already. Like they said, they really like the clockwork and Dwemer sort of style, and you can see that. Hi, Valendar. How you going? Nice to see you. That is a big table, and that is full of information. Oh, my Lord. Spent over an hour worried and almost panicking tonight. One of my cats normally runs up to me for snuggles when I get home, but when I got home from D&D, he was nowhere. Is everything okay? What happened with Kitty? Thank you for the shout out, Penguins. I appreciate that. Guys, you know the drill. Give them a follow, give them some love, and there's also a heist.
Last one in owes me a 12-pack.
Get involved in all the things. Oh, I like this. This is a cute little spot. Lots of space to sit and watch people play video games. Oh, this is cute. This is very cute. I like the plants in here. I would have never thought to display them like that, but it looks really lovely. Looks really lovely. And what's back here? They got anything in there? Is that a dead body? Or a tree? I can't tell. I think it's a tree. I think it's a tree. We're good. All right, let's go through the middle first, and then we can take the elevator. See if there's anything to see up there. It turns out that he had fallen into a dead sleep behind the television, and when he woke up, he raced out looking for me and meowing at me, and then spent a while on my shoulder. Oh, that would have been so scary. I'm glad that they're okay. What a heckin' cutie having such a big sleep, though. That's kind of adorable. This is cool. That is very bright. We are walking into a very bright spot right now. The lightning works beautifully with that. It looks very mad scientist vibe, doesn't it? I love it. Oh, the music is intense. The music is very intense. It feels like a fever dream. It feels like a fever dream. With the music. I can't wait to go downstairs though. I could steal, I mean use this as a reference for future 3D modeling scenes. Yeah, of course. Life is a bit of a fever dream. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So the Seal's crib. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, look at this. Oh, I love that in the crate. That looks cool. I really like that in the crate. That is so cool. They can't close it because it's too full. Wow. Whatever that is as a furnishing, that is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Wow, you guys left the rest of us behind. Savage. Savage. I want the purple goop. I'm dipping out of here. I've got an 8 a.m. class tomorrow and I only have 5 hours until I need to wake up. Shady, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello today. I'm really glad you've been focusing on school and I hope things are going well. Hopefully you do end up being able to play a bit of Minecraft. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having issues with it, but yeah, I'm hoping to start up a bit of Minecraft myself next week. Shut up, Tithys. Shut up. Shut up, Tithys, or I will kill you. Good lord, I hate that man. I think it's a Voroplasm furnishing. Yeah, that would make sense. It does look like the Voroplasm, for sure. For sure. Seijuri, it's amazing to look how different the same house can. Yeah, I know, right? We've actually had a couple of times where some of the entries I've been asked to view have been the same home, one after the other, just once or twice. And oh my lord, oh my lordy lord, there has been some like drastic differences in the homes with being like reskinned or being like a completely different theme. Really cool. Really cool. Shady, I love you. I'm gonna have to decline that one today. I actually probably should have turned that off for the housing tours. I have a very limited amount of time that I have to do these, Shady. So I'm so sorry. I can't actually allow that one. Penguins, are you able to turn those ones off? I didn't even think about that. I need to get these tours done. I'm sorry, Shady. You can fuck with me another day. I need to be able to walk around and see these. I only have a finite amount of time. You cheeky shit. Have a good sleep. I'm not speed running a house tour. I need to give it its proper viewing. I dislike a lot of the house guests. I don't really have a thought on any of the house guests. Tithis is one of the bankers, and I've never liked him. As soon as the cats became available, that's what I changed to. Using the kitties instead. That's not a door, is it? I always think this is a door when I come here because I'm used to like the bank in Clockwork City, but no, it's not a door. I know this one is though. Before I go, is the Ark server still up? It can be upon request. So if you do want it up, we can put it up. We have the details still there because it gets played on like now and then. There's only like 1 or 2 people that do play on it, but they tend to take the same time like breaks off. So if you do want it, let me know. I can get it sorted. Just ask in the queries channel and we'll get it sorted out. That's just mean to the homeowner. Hashtag shame. Thank you for refunding it, Penguins. I appreciate that. Speedrun house tour and give them just an 8 out of 10. Yeah, everyone gets an 8 out of 10, you know? This is a lot of trophies. Holy shit. Oddly enough, I actually really like them being displayed this way. I think this looks really cool. I can't wait to go over there. That looks beautiful. But I actually really like this display. Like all of these. It's really difficult to display all of these trophies like all together without it just feeling like too much. This is really well done. I like it. My Minecraft is working. I'll definitely send a message when it decides to not work on me again and I'm in the mood for some survival games. No worries. Just please just ask. That's why it does say to sort of ask in there. Yeah, would love to sort it out if you would like to use it. That's for sure. Don't want to download a 145 gigabyte game. That is also fair enough. Enjoy some Minecraft for a bit. I'm really glad it's working now. And go to sleep. I hope your class goes really well tomorrow. Trophies look like heads of Daedras. Yeah, a lot of them are. I have Lyranth and the Squire Core. They're your like banker merchant. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, or are you talking about using them as house guests? Life is enough of a survival game. In some ways, yeah. In some ways. I really, really, really enjoy what they've done here. I like that they've even integrated like some of the fungi and the starfish. It's not just plants, it's rocks, it's fungi, it's lights, it's, oh look, it's graveyards, eggs. This is beautifully done. It's so well like smushed together. You don't need to play any survival games. You don't like survival games at all. This looks like a marble statue, oddly enough. No, I want this guy. Who is this? Who this? No, who this? Ice statue. Okay, so it's ice. In this scenario, it looks like bloody marble. Very cool. I really like this garden. I really like this garden. I know that I tend to dislike anything that's garden-like, but it's not just the fact that it's a garden. I actually really like the, what do you call it? The way that they've actually put everything together. Like I said, there's so many different kinds of things in one space that it actually weirdly looks cohesive, which is really cool. Mems is awake, sore throat. I got him ice cream and hot tea. Ice cream? You be careful, dairy's not good. But it also is very soothing and I kind of understand wanting it and having it. So yeah, continue. I would have done the same thing. You just gotta be careful with how much like dairy you have though when you're like that sick. Those are busts, not trophies, you dolts. Wow, sorry you've had a day. Well, there's no need to take it out on us. You're correct, they are busts, but I will continue to call them trophies because that's just who I am. I just like calling things by the wrong name, you know? I really like this corridor. This is great. Like, this is its own thing, and then so is this. And yet, the fact that they're together, it works still. I like it. Also kidding, you dolts. It's what he wanted. Yeah, exactly. I totally get it, Pet. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's not a good idea, but I would have done the exact same thing. So I totally get where Mems is coming from. Guys, do you have a favorite part for this house? Do you have a favorite part for this house? I really liked the like big ash like rock in the crate. I thought that was really cute. I thought that was really, really cute. Oh. Oh, I got the yawns again, team. I got the yawns again. We got to stop that. We got to stop that. We got to stop that. I actually might grab the lollies. They helped the other day. I'm going to grab myself the jelly babies that I have. I'm eating a lolly. I'm eating a lolly. Sorry, lolly. You're delicious, though. All right. So, this next home, Tin Marielle. It's a Grand Sijic Villa, as you can see. FYI, the North Suite is NSFW, as in not safe for work or youngins. The rest of the house and the grounds are totally safe, other than the odd skeleton. Well, who's excited to see the North Suite then, huh? Mem says thank you for the well wishes. We love you, Mems. I hope you feel so much better very soon. We are internet chatting to be safe. Okay. I'm glad you're both being very safe. So this side of the house looks like the crafting side, as you can see. Really beautifully laid out. I love that they've done this. I love that they've done this. Oh, wow. The vortex up there looks really cool. That's really cool. All right. We're going to keep going on the left side of the house just to see what's up here. Oh! Not safe for watching on stream. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Guys, there's a heist in the chat. Check your points, get involved.
All right, let's do this. It'll be fun. And if not, well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn. Life goes on.
Ooh. The Grand Sijic Villa is so hard to view without being in third person, just to get the scale of things correctly. Like, my toon is only as tall as the base of this, you know? Like, the scale just doesn't come across correctly when you're in first person. If you guys screw me on this heist, villages will burn. Don't threaten me with a good time. This is gorgeous. I love a good few plants. We'll look back down over here. Look at that. That is so nice. This home in general is just ridiculous. I wonder what me entering would do to the heist. I don't know. Well, you'll have to enter and see. Why, hello everyone. Hello, Mythical AY. How are you? Nice to see you. How are you going? Thank you for dungeons the other night. It was nice to join you guys. I'm glad that we got to do some dungeoning together and hope you're well. Yeah, this home in general is just ridiculously pretty. Ooh. Now that is a nice little scene, isn't it? Thank you for not burning my village down, Ladna. I didn't know that I owned a village, but cool. I'm glad to know that I own one, and I'm glad to know it's not going to burn, so that's good. I look forward to screwing you over in the heist. I'm kidding, by the way. I like it. They've used the greenhouse for its purpose to showcase some of the beautiful plants. Hey, Static, how you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ooh, are we allowed to? Yeah, I think we're meant to walk this way. Walk this way. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is very nice. I see a bedroom over there, team. I see a bedroom. Couple extra trees. I also see, oh my god, okay. I see a wooden plank and I must walk it because I am a pirate. I see it. Hello, wooden plank. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Tell me what your purpose is. See, I told you I was kidding, Ladna. Oh, this looks nice. Oh yeah, this is nice. What a cool place to sit and have some lunch. What a cool place. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist. We finally got a heist win. Have I been giving up?
I did that entirely on my own.
Yeah, Ladna, Phoenix, Mythical, no one helped. It was just me. Did I give out all of the winnings, penguins? Oh no. Oh no. Nice. We're going for a swim. Hello, SLK. How you going? Doing great, thanks. Just wondering what to get at the shops. It's my shopping day. Pickles are top of the list because I love them. I mean, look, pickles and then more pickles to go alongside your pickles. Hello, SLK, my beautiful son. How are you? It's nice to see you. You missed. Okay, so I missed giving out number 3. All right.
This calls for a toast.
There you go, number 3. Some of these little spots, you know, when you can just sort of get everything into view is beautiful. I love it. Thank you for the shout out for SLK, guys. Give them a follow, give them some love. You know the drill. Follows are free, so why not sprinkle them all around Twitch? Same with Static and everyone else that you see shout outs for. All the things. I'm good. I got the Lunar Champion house yesterday and opened all the rooms now just to decorate it. Do you decorate a lot? Do you decorate a lot? I do not. I need to go and see this house first. They put a boulder in here, I just realized. That's how they've connected it up. Okay, interesting. Ooh! What is this? Ritual Stone Debella. Ritual Stone Debella. Team. 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 That is quite the bedroom they have there. I'm doing good. I'm trying to find a Lego workshop to go to, but they are all 3 to 13 years old and it's cringe. Why no adults? Wait, really? Like you actually can't go? I suppose it makes sense because there are probably a lot of adults that do want to go and then the kids will miss out. So it kind of makes sense, but they don't have any like adult ones at all. It's a great space. Check out mine if you want. It's my first and ongoing real attempt at housing. Nice. I'm glad you're doing it as well, Ladna. That's really cool. They've put some statues down here. Which, to be honest, they look amazing. Especially with the glow globes lighting them up. They look really good. Hey, it's the selfie chick. Anyone that really loves her is going to be mad at me for saying that, but you can't tell me it doesn't look like she's taking a selfie. Kids with parents, so maybe I should just farm a kid. Yeah, just go find a kid and be like, hey, do you want to go to a Lego thing? It's probably pretty creepy, but, you know, hopefully they won't find it creepy. Never decorated anything. Only house I had before yesterday was a dumping ground for all my scrying stuff. There is a lot of scrying stuff. There really is. There really is a lot of scrying stuff. Yeah, you got to be careful about farming a kid to take to events. Can come across like, hey baby, do you like Legos? Yeah, it can come across like that. I'll just send a picture of you and say this is your new grandma. Oh wow, okay. All right. Damn. Damn. Like, SLK, like, I'm older than you, but I'm not that much older than you. This is really pretty. For me, it's the other way around. I do so much housing that I have no time for scrying. Fair enough, Lalana. Scrying is one of those things that, like, sometimes you do a couple of things and you end up with a couple of leads and they just happen to be furnishings. 365 days is a long time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When you think about it that way, you're not wrong. Thank you for making me feel sufficiently old. I appreciate it. You know, you've really put me in my place. Really appreciate that. Also, can we just discuss the fact that SLK released a YouTube video and it is a 20 bomb 4K on Apex, which in the current meta and the way the seasons work is actually quite difficult. SLK, retired Valk main. Not even close. Actually a fucking boss. Fucking boss Valk main out here. Ridiculous. I love you too, SLK. I'm really proud of you. Really cool that you actually got that done. Like, you are the big talent. You are the big talent. I thought I could hear something. There's an ogre in the corner. Ah, scary. We shall Apex soon. Yeah, I know. The only times I've been on, you've already been in duos matches and stuff, so I apologize that we have not played in a while. Hopefully we'll play soon. I play a lot of Apex off stream. First person shooters and stuff are not something I really enjoy streaming. I find them really difficult. I like to engage with you guys, and I find it very difficult to engage because I actually have to exceptionally concentrate on first person shooters. It's the same with, like, on ESO, I don't stream my raiding stuff because I can't handle trying to concentrate on, like, a new role or class or trial, and also my own personal expectations of keeping up with stream chat. So I can't, yeah, I just can't handle it. It's too much. It's too much for my brain. I definitely put out some content here and there on YouTube. Generally not like, oh my God, I'm amazing. More like funny banter that happens during very mediocre gameplay. But you know, that's my vibe. It's just funny and mediocre. You know? Sometimes you just gotta know who you are. I know who I am. I'm a fucking potato. We've nearly made it to the NSFW room. Who's excited? You should upload that clip that Rain sent. That's Rain's content. Rain puts stuff on YouTube too, doesn't she? Um, 100% it's hard to connect with chat when playing FPS. Yeah. The people that can do it well are the people that are just so fucking cracked out of their mind at the game that they don't have to connect with chat. Chat is just like in awe, watching them do the things. This is some spooky shit up here. There is some spooky stuff going on up here, team. There's also some spooky sounds. Hi guys, just wanted to pop in and say hi and thanks for the well wishes. This thing hit me really fast. Oh, Mems, we love and appreciate you. Please look after yourself, stay hydrated, relax, let yourself get 100% better, okay? Let yourself get 100% better. So this home is 700 of 700. So it's full. It's full to the brim with some delicious NSFW in the North Suite. I mean, what? Oh, this is cool. Wow, they really did shit in here, hey? This is some very purple stuff. Wow. Oh, I like that they sunk the pool in here. Have they got a frog in this? They should put a frog. My feedback is frog. I want frog. All right. Let's have a little look. I didn't really properly look at the entryway. Oh, that's nice. Very bright. I can hear something over here. And then we get to go to the suites. The sound, I don't like that sound. The swamp jelly thing. Yeah, Smaug, you can hear swamp jelly. I don't like this sound. This thing has been up in so many homes and I do not like this sound. It's very subtle, but it's like heavy breathing and it's fucking terrifying. I like the pearl. Very cute. It's like, are you staring at that? Like, that's creepy as shit. Stop that. Stop staring at that. Stop staring at that. I want that for my Beauty and the Beast build though. Yeah, fair enough. I can see why you'd want that. I like the pile of fabric next to this. Like you gotta go for like a bit of a schwim. And you have to towel off. Voroplasms are the only critters that creep me out. Really, Valendar? I mean, fair enough. Have you done Unhallowed Grave with the the Voroplasms in that? With the grappling through them and stuff like that? Oh, that is a beautiful idea. That is a really good idea for those. I don't really do trials or group dungeons. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you ever do Unhallowed Grave, there will be Voroplasms in it. So just something to keep in mind. I'm not going to turn around to my right yet. I really just want to take this in first. But it looks like something behind me is going to be pretty cool as well. You fucking hate Unhallowed Grave. You did great. It's all good. Hey, Elven Mouse, how you going? This is nice. Very cute little spot. I really like this little pool at the back of this house. It's really nice. All right, you ready? Oh, now this is really, really cool. And they've used the windows and the Dark Brotherhood mirror. Lilrod501, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Unhallowed is easy. The queue for it is not. You find it easy? We did it on Vet the other night. I haven't done it on Vet. I don't think at all. So that was my first time on Vet. I think it was the same for Mythical. And Mackie was on a new DPS tune. Like new for her, like new rotation and stuff like that. It was a lot. Oh my lord, it was a lot. It was fun, but it's a very long DLC dungeon. Very long DLC dungeon, that's for sure. This little underground area is set up so beautifully and creepily. Shipwright's Regret has Voroplasm too. I haven't even done that one yet, but good to know. There are quite a few things in the game that has the Voroplasms in them. How do you equip a weapon? Just started 2 minutes ago. Oh, well, Lil Ron, welcome to Elder Scrolls Online. Have you been taken through the tutorial? Because the tutorial should go through all of that when you first create a character. The tutorial goes through equipping armor, weapons, how to use skills, how heavy attacks, light attacks, blocking, dodging, all that sort of stuff works. Did you go through Did you go through that? They spin me right round. There were records, mems. But when it comes to equipping a weapon that you've picked up, all you need to do is either right click and choose equip, or if you don't want to right click and choose equip, you can double click it and it will equip. So many options available for you. Just depends. Do you prefer that? You weren't paying attention to the tutorial? Well, you can always Google a run through of the tutorial as well. Because they help, because then you can always just go back to it at any point. That's also another thing. And there is also a really handy dandy help section, which has like a lot of information. And I mean like a lot. You can enter keywords up here to find things that you're looking for. But yeah, I would highly recommend using the in-game help menu. It's automatically bound to F1, but you can also choose to Google anything as well. And please feel free to continue asking questions as well in here. I may not always be able to answer them, but there's generally some pretty talented people in the community that like to hang out in Twitch streams, that like to answer lots and lots of questions. All right, which one first? South Suite. We're going to finish on the North Suite. That's where the NSFW stuff is, right? Right? Good. Excellent. Let's do that. Oh, this is great. Ice emote. Ice cream. What? What are you doing, Skyfox? Can I please ask if you see any Indrik in the wild, kill them all. They are a plague on ESO. Wow. You leave those Indrik alone, bro. I like this. These suites are really difficult because either you fill them up and they look really lived in and then you lose a lot of slots for the rest of the house, or you have to block them off either halfway, like, you block off this door here so that you don't have this little inner section here, or you block them off entirely so that you can fill the rest of the house more. It's just too big of a home. Way too big of a home to properly fit out all of the spaces. 700 slots. It's a lot, but it's also not when you want to do inside, outside, the outer areas, the upstairs areas, both suites, the back area, like lighting, that still got to do lighting, and then you've got to add like all your little extra touches in. It's difficult. It's very difficult. James versus games. Housing in this game is god tier mode. Legitimately insane what some people come up with. Like, actually insane. Yeah, some very talented people. You must mean not so fearfully written. Sure. Let's go with not so fearfully written, because it looks like it's a very interesting suite. El Rey Delion, thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate you. Definitely an interesting bedroom. Yeah. Honestly, from what I've seen, they use the space restrictions extremely well. Heck yeah, they have. They really have. I see that they had some ideas in here. They had some serious ideas in here, huh? Like, serious ideas. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all on the walls or on the chair or anything like that. Yeah. Just somewhere to onlook. Somewhere to sit and just relax and just look. Normal stuff. Totally normal bedroom. It's beautiful. There's a bucket. Oh God, there's actually a bucket in there. Okay, well, good stuff. I actually really like what they've done in general with the house. I definitely agree with Mythical. What I was mentioning was, you know, some people will go absolutely ham in like 1 or 2 areas. And they'll be like fully decked out. They'll look like an absolutely beautifully like lived in, homely, or just like themed space. And then you'll walk out and there's just huge empty slots. You know, there's lighting missing. There's just ambience missing because, you know, you got 200 slots in one small suite. And you just can't do that in these homes. If you want to decorate the entire home, like you've got to really make some decisions of like, okay, how do I make the space feel like it's lived in? Like even just this, like it's very simple, but they've added this medallion on the floor and it takes up a lot of space because visually you wouldn't want to put much more in here. It'd be way too cluttered if you had way too much around here, unless that was the vibe you were going for, you know, which is very difficult to do in a home like this. But yeah, I really liked it. I really enjoyed that there were like lots of different spaces that had similar themes, but also kind of different. It was lovely. Does anyone have a favorite spot in the house? The trick is to eradicate them when they're young. You should visit the Happy Fun Time Indric Park at Amaya Lake Lodge. Not primary. For some strategies. What have you done to your Amaya Lake Lodge that could give strategies? Research monkey. Indric make the perfect petting zoo accompaniment, don't they? Oh God. Really putting those ivory pieces to work? Yeah, they really were. For true NSFW, you should put Stibbins in the cage. Oh, mythical. Putting GPV into a museum with a throne room in the POL room, in the pool room, and living quarters in the suites. Cool. Nice. I love the stained glass windows. Yeah, when you walked into that very back room and the stained glass windows were like around the semicircle, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Our next one is by Daedric Mayhem. And it is Agony's Ascent, a spooky but noble Daedric castle furnished in an Imperial and Deadlands theme, featuring art galleries, excessive dining, and a sculpture platform. Sumptuous. This is exciting. I actually haven't been to this home yet. So, such a dramatic home. Oh yes, penguins! Thank you for the reminder. Guys, let's pull the giveaway that we have open at the moment. God, this home is so fucking dramatic. Let's pull the giveaway that we have open at the moment, guys. Exclamation waffle in the chat if you'd like a chance to win. We've got 50k gold. Any server, any platform, everyone is completely welcome to join. If for any reason I can't cover your server or your platform, you know, we can sort something else out. Don't you worry. There's always options. You've seen it already, Rad. You loved it. Don't worry. I think the exact words were, I'll never visit here again. Very high praise indeed. Well, I'm glad that I loved it then, I guess. I'm glad that I loved it. Hey, Lutz. How you going? Good to see you. How's things? I better also put my vote in for that last house as well, huh? All right. Good morning, Rad. I'm good. You? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Doing all right. Doing all right. You know, just checking out houses, talking shit, the usual. All right, guys. Exclamation waffle in the chat. I'm glad you're good, Lutz. We're going to pull this giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're gonna do a drum roll. All right. Last chance. Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. Bum, 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 string delay. All right, cool. We should be good. All right. Our winner is Lyceum Child. Are you still here? You are our wiener. And I'm going to eat a jelly baby to celebrate. Bite its little head off. Lyceum Child, are you still here? Are you still awake? That's the real question. Yay! I feel like you have answered the capture question recently. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but have you answered that capture question recently? I feel like you have. The one of like, if you could take something out of ESO housing and put it into the real world, or vice versa, take something out of the real world and put it into ESO housing, what would you choose? Thank you for confirming your details as well. The Maddie method has failed, but next time. Wait, what was the Maddie method? I missed the Maddie method. What happened? They are our wiener. Yes, they're a wiener. Here's a question for you, Rad. Are they original Jelly Babies or the Jelly Babies you get in Haribo mixes? Neither. They're actually the Natural Confectionery Company Jelly Babies. Because they're really the only lollies that I enjoy. I like the flavors and I like the texture. And they're not too sweet. Because I don't actually like sweet things. I'm much more of a savory person, but they're a good little kick. Recently I've been hitting a really like little slump. Somewhere around like the 2 to 4 p.m. time, my brain just like, and I start yawning, but I have a couple of these and I'm good. Pretty sure all of us want that little green goblin in the circle window on the ESO stream team to have in the real world. Look. I am in the real world. Funny you should say that. I am in the real world. I'm not actually in ESO, okay? Maddie joined a giveaway last time at the last second and totally swiped the prize. Oh, really? That's funny. I'd kind of be curious to see appliances and such in ESO. Appliances in ESO, we saw a coffee machine created earlier today. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Congratulations on your win. And Galactic Blaze, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the things. Guys, you know the drill. When you see a shout out, give them a follow, give them some love. Follows are free, so why the heck not? Spread that stuff around like glitter. Lies, you're an animated furnishing? Sure, okay. Starburst ones are way better, and to top it off, they are now really fucking rare. Wait, Starburst even, I didn't even know that Starburst had jelly babies. We're talking about lollies, team. Lovely people that have come on the raid, which, by the way, if you haven't been here before, hi, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot. And I get distracted because of it. So welcome. I hope you enjoy conversation, because you'll get a lot of it here. We saw a fridge yesterday. That's true. There was a fridge yesterday in that house that you loved. Mainly because it typically takes me about 6 items just to make a toilet. Yeah, the toilets in ESO don't exist. So we have to make our own. Lyceum Child, we have your details noted down. I will open up one more giveaway for everyone to enter. Exclamation Waffle to join if you would like a chance. Just stream for 7 hours, so time for dinner. Galactic Blaze, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope it was a wonderful stream. I hope you got lots of stuff done and had fun and all that jazz. Enjoy your din-dins. Please share with Rad. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. I'll happily take the Indrix into real life. The way I could see it, they might taste good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let's continue with this here. So once again, let me reintroduce this, sorry. We got Daedric Mayhem's Agony's Ascent Home, a spooky but noble Daedric castle furnished in an Imperial and Deadlands theme, featuring art galleries, excessive dining, and a sculpture platform. Sumptuous! Very spooky. I haven't really spent any time in this house at all. creepy. Sorry, I know that most of the build is probably inside, but I've just never actually been in here before. It's really interesting. Like, gross, but interesting. Was that a doorway? Oh, that would have been so cool. I thought that was a doorway. To be fair, I can barely see my screen at the moment. It's too dark in this area in comparison to how bright my light is on my camera. So I've got a bit of a halo effect going on at the moment. Waffle, wiffle, waffle, raffle. You're not a hippo, Kristen. I can be what I want. If I want to be a hippo, I fucking will be. Thank you, Alright, Delion. I appreciate you. I am a kebabless rad. I am. I might take myself out for a steak dinner, like I said. Is that a bit better than a kebab? Maybe? Maybe? You like shiny mems? It's almost like you're a crow. What am I eating? SLK. I am eating jelly babies. Natural Confectionery Company jelly babies. And they are delicious. They are delicious. Why am I eating babies? Because they're delicious. I already said that once. How is that difficult to understand, SLK? All right? How is that difficult to understand? Oh, you even listening to me? Are you even listening to me? Smiles in Fourth Doctor. Oh, God. You're clipping that? Oh, well, go on. Do it then. I don't believe you. I don't think you'll do it. I don't think you've got the guts. I appreciate you, SLK. This is like a decently well laid out like foyer, you know? I feel like you could welcome people in and have a drink without having to make them come throughout the entire house, which is kind of nice. It's always good when you can keep the guests in the front room and they don't have to come through the rest of the house. Oh, guests. Like I haven't had like any guests in a very long time. Adam came over the other day to like drop something off. And I talked to him at the door and then was like, oh yeah, okay, bye. And then like 20 minutes later, I text him and I was like, I didn't offer to let you come inside and I'm sorry. I forget how to have guests. I felt like such an asshole. Sorry, Rad, what was that? I wasn't listening. I was too busy marveling at your beauty. I'm a hippo. Can you not tell? Keep them at the front door so they don't see your experiments. I mean, shinies. How many shinies do you have? I like eating babies and there's eerie crow sounds. Wait, was there really? Oh, exclamation mems. Yep. Okay. I understand. Oh, there's a feast down here, team. As a feast. But I can also hear bubbling of something, which also kind of puts me off a little bit. You know? What is this? I've never seen this before. Can't interact with it. Interesting. Very interesting. There's just like plates of food down there. They are so ready for guests here. They're like, look, meat and veggies. And more fruit, and more cutlery, and more meat, and veggies, and cutlery. This looks like a very well laid out table. It's a wood elf trough, thank you. The table was crooked, face palm. Yeah, probably part of the aesthetic, to be fair. I never question things like that unless everything in the house is symmetrical, and then like one thing isn't. It's like, ugh. But yeah, if it's only one thing, I get that. But everything seemed to be a bit different. What? Can you go up there? Is this like an interactable thing for the house? Or did they just put this here? Oh, what? I love this house. This is so cool. I will go back down there in a second, but I did not realize this was a thing. You could like create so many random creepy ass things up here. If you're a hippo, wait, hold on. If I'm a hippo, what? Is hippo what they're calling supermodels now or something? Lutz, you're very cheeky. If you're a hippo, you're the most beautiful hippo I've ever seen. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. I mean hippo. Oh my god, good morning. Hey, Zar Daddy, how you going? Good to see you. Valendar, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate you. You'd have thought that wood elves would have learned to drink out of cups by now, wouldn't you? Instead of out of troughs. Imagine Gloria from Madagascar with Rad's voice. Is that Pog? See, you're a fucking child, SLK. I love you. Hippo fly, a butterpo. How is your favorite daddy today? Yes, good point. How is our favorite daddy today? How you going, Zardaddy? Oh, this is where they cook their food. That's totally normal. Guys, don't you really find this to be like the most appetizing place to cook your food? In the sulfur pools? I bet that's delicious. I'm gonna go with a no thank you, personally. You're excused, SLK. You're excused. I'm about to cry. All my ESO add-on settings just got wiped back to default. No! All my skill point and dressing room configs for each toon gone. I'm pretty sure I didn't back them up. No! Papa Cannoli! Oh, I'm sorry that's happening. That sucks. I send you big hugs. It is a good opportunity, though. You've got to look at the positive. If you can't get them all back, right? The positive here is that you have the opportunity to go, do I really want this add-on? You know, was I really happy with this? Was I really happy with that? You know, things that you could never be bothered fixing. Now you have the opportunity to do it. You've got to look at the positive because that sort of shit is fucking heart-wrenching. I'm so sorry it happened. So sorry it happened. That is very cool. That doesn't come with the house, does it? That statue. That's an add-on, right? They've been like, here, I'm going to put this furnishing piece here, right? That's cool. Bit tired, but otherwise okay. Having morning coffee. Oh, coffee. It's nearly 6 o'clock evening time for me. I can't have a coffee. I want a coffee. I can't decide if I'm tired enough to try and sleep or if I'm not tired enough and can squeeze in some more ESO. Smaug, make sure you do whatever is best for your health and well-being. ESO will always be there. Sleep, you can't catch up on sleep. Once you lose it, it's gone. Once you lose it, it's gone. Wow. Daddy Dagon do be large. He's a large boy. Large boy. It's a statue? Yeah, I thought so. I'm willing to bet that ESO wood elves are only meat cannibals as a way to thumb their noses at all the other IPs where wood elves are vegans. Maybe. Also, I don't think they're like they're not like full-on cannibals, right? They're not full-on cannibals. I thought they ate their like fallen enemies or something like that, like people that they fell. I always get it wrong. I'm always confused by like the wood elf side of things. Thanks for trying to look at the positive, Rad. I'm trying. I know that makes them cannibals, but what I'm saying is like, they're not just like, it's not all the time. I thought it was only at that point that they did it. Not like, I'm going to come home and eat like Gary's fucking thigh today, you know? Grill that shit up with some beets, you know? You know what I mean? Does anyone understand what I'm saying? Hi, Don. How are you? And Red Bay is here. Hi, Red Bay. You're not old enough? Oh, God. Pretty sure you are, but I appreciate the thought. How are you, Red Bay? How are you, Don? Gary thigh with beads. Sorry, Penguins. I didn't mean to out you there. Sorry, Penguins is our resident Smolma. You know? So, you know. You be careful. He'll fucking eat ya. Dear. This is spoopy as. Oh, and that's okay. So that's that where you came in. Okay, I understand. I'm trying to understand how this actually works. Is this added in? Like, has this person added these platforms in? Can someone confirm that for me or not? Like, I don't know this at all. Is this part of the building? Like these sorts of platforms and stairways and stuff? Pretty good. Productive day. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Not bad. Not bad. Doing okay. Not having very many productive days recently. My brain, I go to do things and my brain's just like, that's nice. I don't want you doing this. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. Sure. Bitch. Oh, so this is the other side. Ooh. God, there's so much to this house. There's like so much to this house. I hope I'm not getting lost and like missing things. That's all I want to make sure is that I'm not getting lost and missing things. I like that they've got a little painting area. That's cute. That's very cute. Some of those are add-ons. One set is, it looks like, okay. It depends on the clan if they still participate in cannibalism. They're not obligate cannibals, but they do practice cannibalism. Okay. They threaten one guy in Reaper's March with killing his wife and feeding her to Jim. Interesting. Loots!
And I've just finished my milk.
Checking Miloots subscribed with tier 1.
Loots, thank you so much for the resub. Second month at tier 1. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes from the cute to the cursed and all the spuds in between. I appreciate you, Loots, and it's good to have you in here. Wood Elves are only meet with the Green Pact, and by the time of ESO, because of the Dominion, they don't all follow the bit where they practice cannibalism on their fallen enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Bosma aren't allowed to waste any meat, so their dead relatives and people and animals they kill must be eaten. But most civilized Bosma don't eat people anymore. Thank you for helping me learn these things, team. Today I learned that the Bosma have been made, what was it, civilized? Missing things? You mean missing you? Oh my god. Missing so many things, man. Missing so many things. This looks... I don't know how I feel about this room. I like the layout and I want to know what it would be for. Is it like a room for like... Are these urns? Do they have ashes in them? Is this for like family members that they've lost? Is that what this room would be? Are you saying yum to the urns with people's ashes in them, penguins? I was not ready for this discussion this morning. Welcome to 6 p.m. Australian time. Cannibalism is on the menu of discussion. It's a snack, penguins. They do very much live by not having anything go to waste when it comes to what they hunt. Fair enough. That's fair enough. They're not cremated. They're just really well done. It still tastes like chicken. There's an entire mission change dealing with a village that stopped a tribe's conquest by taking poison. So when the victors ate them, they got dead. Whoa. I think Research Monkey was mentioning that. No, Rad, Wood Elves are literally eat their sin, confused, do the questline in Reaper's March. They arrest wrongdoers who have offended the tribe and eat them. There are a lot of things that I have not done when it comes to quest lines, so I'll have to put that on the long list of things that I still haven't done. I want to get to that part. Did I go to that part? It looks different from this side. I'm gonna go back there. I don't think I went there. Let me up. Let me up. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I came up here at all. Like this spot particularly. If I did, it looks very different from this side. No, I definitely didn't come up here. It's such a like winding, like it's not meant to be a labyrinth, but my brain just has no idea the best course to take throughout this house. It's very cool though. The music is super spoopy. Can I turn this on? Can I touch things? Can I touch things? Oh. Oh no, it's that one. Damn it. Oh well, never mind. Bosma cannibal meat, they decided to cremate easy. Dashan Public Dungeon questline though, with the Dunma. I remember the Dashan Public Dungeon. I can remember parts of it, I should say, actually. I remember parts of it. This is just such a cool statue. I think I just love this because this statue is here. All right, let me put my scores in for this one. And let's have a quick break just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. What did you guys like the most about this one? I think, like I said, I really enjoyed that urn room, oddly enough. But I also liked that there was that space, like just the house in general has that space above the sulfur pit, like the upper sulfur pool, I think it was called. That's a really cool little feature of the house. Really cool. Oh my God. Lucid is on my list and he's asleep. Shit. Lucid's next on my list. And he's asleep. Oh God. All right, guys, exclamation waffle in the chat. Doesn't matter where you play Elder Scrolls Online. We've got a 50k gold giveaway. If for any reason I can't support your platform, I'll sort something else out. Don't you worry. Everyone that plays Elder Scrolls Online, if you'd like a chance to win 50k gold, please exclamation waffle in the chat. Really quick 90-second ad break and then we'll pop back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Make sure you hydrate, stretch, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do to be comfortable, but make sure you enter the giveaway. I won't be long. All right, we are back, team. We are back. Now is the time to enter the giveaway. Exclamation waffle. Doesn't matter where you play the game. Please exclamation waffle for a chance to win some gold. Bit of gold, you know? Bit of gold. Line your pockets. Exclamation waffle in the chat and we'll pull that giveaway in 10, 9. El Rey Delion, have a good sleepo, Beepo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Look after yourself. 8. I can count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're gonna do a drum roll. All right, last chance to enter, last giveaway of the evening. Our winner is Bum, 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 bum. Research monkey. Research monkey, you are our wiener. Research monkey, you are our wiener. Are you still here? Congrats. I heard a tick. Hello. Hey, Post the Melon. How you going? It's nice to see you. Rad Norwegian autocorrect. I mean, look, how would that make my name pronounced? I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious. Research Monkey, you are here. Fantastic. Congratulations. You are our wiener. Indrik sausages all around for everyone. Oh, Lord. Capture question. What would you choose to either take out of ESO's housing and put into the real world, or vice versa? What would you choose to take out of the real world and put into ESO's housing? That is your capture question. And then please confirm server, platform, user ID, where I can send your gold. So I would be Rod. A is like the O in born. So born? Rod? Okay. But Rod means advice? That's really cool. Miss Rodcore, indeed. Yep. First I was a hippo, now I'm a Rod. Who knew? So many forms. So many forms. Nice. Nice. All right. I feel like we're going to actually also leave it here this evening. The fact that Lucy is my next tour, I feel like I want to do it tomorrow, start out fresh. Hopefully Lucy will be up and around and can maybe come and actually see their tour, because that's what they were really hoping, was to be here when I toured their home. So we are going to obviously take the party on to the next person, so please don't stress. We will be raiding. Don't go anywhere. We'll find someone who's playing ESO and take the love to them as well. I'm going to have a quick look now and see who's streaming. But a reminder, tomorrow I will be streaming again. Got an extra stream on the horizon tomorrow at 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So that's my Friday at 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. It is a bonus stream. We're going to do more of these tours because we've got a buttload to do. But there's also some extra stuff that we're going to be doing as well, which is exciting. So be here or I will scream into the void unendingly and possibly pass out. So if you don't want that to happen, please make sure you are here. We have reached the halfway point. Lucid tomorrow for our first tour will be tour number 50. So we've done 49. We would have done 50, but the fact that it's Lucid's home and he's normally here at the start of streams, I'd rather give the opportunity for him to be here. I'll message him tonight about the $1 million gold giveaway. Once again, congratulations to Lalana for winning that one. Lyceum Child for the other giveaway. And of course, now Research Monkey as well. Yeah, I will talk to them about the giveaway. Anyone that did win any giveaways, thank you for your patience when it comes to sending them out. Sometimes life does get the better of me. What you're seeing next to me is some shout outs. Thank you so much for the support. Everyone that decided to subscribe, resubscribe, any gifted subscriptions. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you to everyone that hit that little heart icon and made it a big heart. Nice and filled in. Really filled up my heart. Becoming a spud bud. I really appreciate you guys. I'm excited that we're going to spend tomorrow together again as well. I need to see what Research Monkey ended up saying as well about what they would take out of the game. I would choose to take out of the real world a perfect green-haired goblin cutie and place her in my house as a house guest so that when I entered, I could scrunch her hair. Consent, though, always consent. I love you, Research Monkey. You're a potato. Guys, there was a huge list of shout-outs as well. All of those links are streamers. They're a part of our community. Please give them a follow. Give them some love. They've either come in to have a chat or they have come in because they've raided in and brought their community over, which means the world as well. So please give them a follow. Please give them some love. Follows are free, so you may as well sprinkle them around on Twitch because why not? Thank you to my lovely moderators for their help. Penguins, thank you for always stepping up on a Thursday. I really appreciate that so much. Post the Melon, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for teaching me a little bit about the Norwegian as well. I'm sorry if I'm absolutely butchering it. I'm sorry. Mems, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but either way, just look after yourself. Amanda, I love you too. It was so nice that you've been streaming again. I really hope you feel better soon as well, Amanda. I appreciate you guys. As always, if you haven't yet, please feel free to join the Discord. That is where I am majority of the time. I spend a little bit too much time on Discord. And of course, you can feel free to follow me on Instagram, which I hate using, but you got to do the thing when you're a content creator. And Twitter, I actually have been warming up to Twitter a little bit more. I can shit post a little bit more there. So I'm more comfortable with that. Instagram feels like it has to be more professional. Twitter feels like I can actually just talk shit. It's nice. Thing that I am currently trying to really get a bit of a handle on, some sort of schedule, is YouTube. I put clips from Raid and in-game. I try and edit compilations from Twitch. I try and do edits of things from when I'm playing other games off stream and on. So if you like all those different things and you want to give me a chance to monetize over there on YouTube, yeah, there's a big milestone that you have to hit before you can do things like that. So any support is really appreciated. Actually hit 150 subscribers like the day before yesterday or something like that, which is a very small milestone compared to some people's, but it's a big milestone for me because it's more than I've ever had before. So it's very exciting. So thank you to those 150 people that decided that they wanted to subscribe to my YouTube. Thank you so much to the almost 6,500 Spud Buds that are here with us on Twitch. Seriously, I cannot thank you guys enough for wanting to spend time here. Your time is valuable and you choose to spend it here because you're absolutely crazy and you're a mad lad and I love and appreciate you. Shorts are great for clips. I really know nothing about monetizing on YouTube. Yeah, I need to figure out if I'm uploading correctly because I think some of the things that I upload technically would be a short. But I think that technically shorts are only meant to come from your phone, which means they have to be in a certain... I don't fucking know. I should look into it. I'm just a potato. Hi, Maddie. I appreciate you, Maddie. I hope you're well. I'm still talking. Okay, let me give you guys raid messages. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste from the /me. That one there, if you do it from the /me moving forward, it has no subscriber emotes in it. So you'll be able to get involved in the raid without, things not working. And if you are a subscriber, you have many to choose from, which we really need to cut down to make it a little bit more fun. We need to redo a lot of these. So copy and paste if you are a subscriber, one of the 5 options you see there. From the /me moving forward will make it colorful and fun. Galactic Blaze, I'm correct about the shorts. Okay, good. Yeah, they need to be in portrait ratio. So I need to be like this. All of the content needs to be squished into here. Good to know. I'll try and figure it out. You can do it manually with a video editor, but they have to be under a certain length and in a vertical format. I have a lot of reading to do then. But at the moment, I'm also organizing stuff for the panel that I'm on with Tamriel Down Under and Kim from Bethesda. For PAX. So for anyone that's going to PAX Oz in Melbourne at the start of October, the panel that I am on is on Friday. I'm very nervous. It's the first time I've ever done something like this, so I'm very, very nervous. But yeah, so I've got that to sort out. And then I've got Raid with Hot Girls, and I'm trying to do my best there. Got some sponsored stuff that's coming up. It's really exciting. Trying to work out my schedule after having moved across the ocean, to the other state in Tasmania. Lizzie, you made it. Hi, how you going, wifey? Set your video editor to 1080 by 1920 instead of 1920 by 1080, and then you're good. Oh, Lutz, you're smart. You're smart. The bugs down under are what keep me permanently away from that part of the world. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. I love you guys. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for spending any time with me. Please remember that tomorrow is Hot Girl Raid, actually. Hot Girls Play DD, which is where some of my YouTube content comes from. Please go and follow Sweet Saver. I do currently host Sweets when she goes live for our raids, but hosts are going away soon. I do also post in the Discord when Sweets goes live. I don't ping anyone, but I do put it up there. So if you want to watch from Sweets' perspective, she's the other support, incredible at her role. I am learning a role and a class that I don't normally do. It's very, very daunting. But anyway, hopefully you'll enjoy it. I love and appreciate you guys. I think that we are going to go and hang out with... Who are we going to hang out with? Oh my God, I know exactly who... Okay, I didn't mean to yell. I know who we're hanging out with. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. I know who we're hanging out with. Anyway, my point being, I love you all. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, bonus stream, more housing tours, more shenanigans, more Rad is a hungry, hungry hippo, I'm sure, and other things. So please be here. It'd be so lovely to have you here. Join the Discord, do all the things. I'm going to do the raid messages one more time. Yeah, Maplinated just went live and they're doing housing tours. They've got so many to do. So let's go and hang out with Map. He's got a couple of minutes until he actually gets on screen. He literally just hit live. So give him a couple of minutes to hype himself up and get in front of that camera and hang out with us. I love you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Let's go hang out with Map. Hydrate. Hug your loved ones and your pets and yourself. Self-hug. Okay? You deserve nice things. You are lovely. Okay? Okay? High five your house, mate. Yeah, exactly. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's from this. Lenixel, our lovely community member, always says, chat, hydrate, stretch, get a snack, pet your pets, tell your loved ones that you love one, take your meds, and get some rest as you need it. And I always say, cause you're worth it, and make sure you high five your house, mate. Because Australian joke, and I pause at weird parts of my sentences sometimes because I am dumb. Anyway, I love you. Bye. Bye. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. I'll see you in Discord between now and then. Okay. Good. Excellent. Go say hi to Matt. Bye-bye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Are you still here? Wait. Yeah, no. Stay here until the raid, but then you can leave by hanging out in Map's chat. All right? So, bye. Bye. Love you. Love you. Bye. Bye.
Can't believe this.
Now it's in my eyes. All right, hang on, we're almost there.